harassing us ever since that day. How was that a if there's still gassing people, man? How is there still gas if they legally said that there will not be no more gassing and shit, man? There's not been a serious threat of life, but they still continue to come out here and make excuses to gas people as if we're rodents, to gas people as if we're roaches that can infest a house. This is ridiculous. This is heinous against American citizens, man. This is inhumanity, and it's got to stop. It has got to stop, you crooks. You've got to be held accountable and arrested and face trial. Back in the Western days, people that done those type of acts faced a trial. You guys have got to stop. We got to put together some type of correlation and hold these people accountable so they can face trial, man. Why is the people of society the only one that face trial and these crooks be permitted to do criminal activity on us? It's ridiculous. If there's any good cops in there, in either of these buildings, turn your bad here, man. Why continue to support the criminal activity that is going on every day and being caught on camera and broadcasted on live media? Yeah, I know you see it, Mr. Chief. I know you see it, Mr. Wheeler. When is this criminal activity gonna stop? I mean, you guys portray that you guys go out riding around looking for criminals. But as I've been seeing on the news every day, you guys are the criminals. Everybody in society is seeing criminal activity by you same people.
Who is the terrorist and who is the hero? 848.
Talk to him, bro.
848.
Hey, RP Boomer, good to see you. Actually, my friend here tried the ribs from the Riot Shack. Where's PDX? It's so good to see you. And welcome in, yes please.
48 days. Hey, one of these got a little weak. The foundation got a little weak. Each one of these days that we yelling, that vibration is cracking the windows. 48 days. And yes, the danger. We hit on the danger. What's the danger of walking a wild animal into a corner? It's a lot. For years they've been pushing and pushing and pushing, pushing and pushing. Yes, that's dangerous. Even when the animal don't attack. They're scared to let it free because of the fear of retaliation. So everything that's going on right now is only increasing the danger with or without anything that we do. If I walked across the street and hit one of y'all in the eye, right, and just walked away, in the back of my mind, I have to think that it's going to be a day where somebody's going to turn that in favor. Even if you turn that in favor. So everything that they're doing, all they're doing is create a bigger and bigger danger because the fear from both sides. So we've been out here for 48 days. 48 days. That's amazing. And it's on every day we get to be out here, it's just getting scary. It's getting scary. Not only on our side, on their side.
It's beyond scary. They done put a knee into one of our fellow citizens' neck and brutally murdered him in front of kids. It's beyond scary. We stand out here protesting against that criminal injustice by the police. How can they be criminal? Oh yes, they're criminal. We stand out here protesting peacefully against that injustice, and we're illegally shot down with rubber bullets. We're illegally gassed as if we're an inmate in segregation that has not followed the rules and regulations of a prison system. Why should the streets be ran like a prison system? We are citizens of America, taxpayers. We make your job happen. Quit your job. 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 We make your job happen. We are the taxpayers that make your job happen. Why should we be subject to any type of torture, for any type of order to get out the streets, to get off the sidewalk, to get out of the park? I mean, we're in this park just like you guys are supposed to be patrolling around looking for crime. We in this park to stop crime. I'm out here to make sure that y'all don't kill nobody else. We're not out here to destroy and vandalize. We are out here to make sure not another citizen suffers the tragic death of a knee in his neck while 3 other officers watch and witness but don't do nothing about it. That's why we're out here. And until you guys stop those criminal acts, we will be out here and we will not be peaceful. We are the people. We are the people. And we are just a small field right now. Over this entire month, the media has witnessed thousands of people coming together for this movement. And not only here in the city of Portland, we come together in this movement, but every surrounding city in Oregon, in every surrounding state around Oregon is a part of this movement. This movement, the Black Lives Matter movement, is said to be one of the biggest movements in U.S. history. So I don't see no problem with ever contact this movement that you call martial law. We are the people. We demand that you stop gassing. We demand that you surrender and put the rubber bullets down. If you take a puppy too long, that puppy is gonna get vicious and that puppy is gonna fight back. We demand justice. Everybody repeat after me. We demand justice. 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 Justice is the same law and order that you guys are supposed to go by. But we are the ones out here demanding justice. What did they do that made you guys? That made you guys criminals. And we are out here demanding justice. You criminals, we demand justice. 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 And we don't want our houses brutally kicked. We don't want home invasions done. And you brutally kick the door in. And you brutally shoot people. No matter if it's kids, wife, or who's in the house. That is not justice. That is injustice. We demand justice. We demand justice. We demand justice. We demand justice. This building right here is supposed to be the Justice Center. But them crooks then boarded it up. That is no Justice Center if you gotta board it up.
That's right.
Why have you boarded that building up? I wanna know. I think I know why too. They boarded that system up because the truth hurts them so bad. We will keep coming. I welcome all groups to stand against these bullshit buildings. I welcome all groups to stand against
It won't stay on.
inhumanity. I welcome all groups to stand against this crooked government. All of us go to Fair Mile. All of us go to Safeway. All of us go to Albertsons. All of us need pants, shirts. Some of us dresses, bras, panties to wear, and we all rock the same gear. If we all rock the same gear, then we all humans. No matter what color our skin is. I go to the same where you shop at, bro, and get shirts and pants and shoes. You feel me? I love you, bro. I love you. I love you. We're humans. We're humans. We're the human race. The race don't got no motherfucking color. These bastards put a tag on us. As kids, as infants, they don't got no knowledge. As they grow up, people embed knowledge in them. And sometimes that knowledge is crooked knowledge that is embedded. Human race does not have no color. When I came out my mother's womb, I was white as snow. Until I started to grow up and my pores and everything started to come together. And I came out a black man. She might have came up a white man. Or she might have came up a yellow man. Fact of the matter is, when we babies, we all the same color until somebody embeds an identity on us. And the identity that they embedded is 100% crooked. Quit your job! 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 Until you go back and do research on your history and figure out what the fuck you're really representing, don't tell us to get out these streets. We got a right to be in these streets. We got a legal right to speak. We got a legal right to be on these streets, be in these parks. I mean, they're made for people, right? And y'all want our money, right? Then get the fuck out of here if you can't respect us. I got shot 4 times. Last night. Last night I got shot. I wake up today in the hospital.
That's just not staying on.
I'm the lonely. I just have family. And the police officer hurt me 4 times. More than 4 times. And killed my brother 1 month ago in New York City. Because he's black man. And because I am brown man. They shot me 4 times. Why? I ask they why, just give me why. Why you care about my money, just don't care about my life. Why just care about my money and more all guys here, why? Can you answer?
The answer is, you're different.
Why? Because they're brown?
No, they look at you like if you're not the same identity,
You know what they say last night? They say he will kill me, they will kill me.
Fear.
Yeah, last night. Oh, why he will kill you?
Why?
He said, get out the street. I got shot in my heart, back my heart, and my finger. 2 of my finger. Because why? Because I'm brown? What the fuck? This is United
Speak a
States.
different language.
Yes, sir.
They don't know you. They know you're not from here, so they assume.
They scared every night. They can't sleep.
So much wrong.
You know why? Because they can't sleep. Because they're brown. Because I stay strong. Because Jesus with me. I am King Jesus. All I need is King Jesus. No comment. No comment. Thank you.
That's why. had a major surgery going on, and I only had the rarest blood that could save your life, and you have bigotry in your heart, would you want to live and take my blood, or are you a diabetic? Think about that. Think about that. You know, it's times where people get confused, so confused when sometimes your own color won't even help you, but then here come another race, will come out of nowhere, pull your car up out of a flash flood, risk their life in the car to save you, and then you look at it like, I thought you was the messed up people. But what messes people up with an act of kindness. Kindness kills.
I'm gonna go take off for everybody. I'm not from this broken voice.
They're like, oh, that's part-timing. It's not. It's me selling my organs.
I'm gonna get us some water.
Country's gonna be ran like this, right? That makes us customers. And in every business, the customer is supposed to be right. Supposed to be? Is that the model? Is that the American model? That's the model.
They said always.
The customer's always right.
Customer always right? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? That's why we're here.
But we also gotta think that they stereotype some customers. They follow us around the store. They charge us falsely. They claim that we're stealing. And those customers are black customers. And that's fucked up. That's why we're here tonight. Because if the customer's always right, in business, we are the customers. It ain't no color on customers.
So I had it wrong. It was the customer is always white. The customer is always white. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense why we're here now. I get it now. I get it.
We gotta go through everything in the United States. I mean,
$500 bill, okay, before I counterfeit, they be like, go ahead, thank you, bye. I come up, they be like, get the pen. Now, run through the machine, it's a process of discrimination. Okay?
That makes a lot of sense. I'm glad y'all helped me think about it.
Yeah.
For so long, we was thinking customers always right. When it was always customers, it's always white.
Man, for real.
So anything else other than that?
and it's been this way. I mean, way back in the day, the blacks had to sit in the back of the bus. Way back in the day, the blacks had to go to their own bathroom. Way back in the day, the blacks couldn't go in here. It has always been that way. Now today, we get stopped and watched when we go in stores. We can't protest without them shooting at us. White people can't help us protest without getting treated like a black person. All you white people that's out here, you know what we go through now. You are experiencing it firsthand because you are out here for Black Lives Matter and they're treating y'all as if y'all black people. And that's fucked up. We are the people. They got white and they got black cops, right?
Black cops show out for the white cops.
The black cops is as if they're the white cops. Beat the fucking shit out of them. So, since they want to go by that model, I consider everybody out here that's been a part of this Black Lives Matter movement black. Human Lives Matter movement. I say Black Lives Matter because he's been the majority of blacks dying.
I gotta address something too very quickly. How come when other races come to the United States of America, they get told to discriminate against us, hate people? They can't even speak English and discriminate against us. Where did that come from? Who teaches them how to discriminate against us? I mean, they can't even speak English. You can see the hatred. You can see it's embedded. It's a breed. It's a way of life. Yeah, it's a process. Look, even the black people, watch them. Watch them. They do stuff like.
We do it to ourselves. We do it to ourselves. That's the biggest 96. Look, we do it to ourselves. We look at it. We look at each other and wonder.
We only do it to ourselves because we was manipulated.
So we basically make it easy for the next person.
It's just that system. The system designed us all to be the way we are. This is the first time we come together and doing something different. We reprogramming this game right now. We got some new programmers in the house now. We got some youth with some ideas, some beautiful ideas. We got some new voices that echo a little love.
Okay.
We got a little bit more muscle.
Okay.
We got a little bit more bulletproof
Okay.
on us. We're taking a little bit more shots. Taking a little bit more spit now. We ready? This is the change. This is the change. Everybody been waiting on it. This is the change.
And if you think that's not the truth,
This is the
look how
change.
they separate us. Look how they got us divided. They got the BGL, or what the LGBT, all this other stuff. They separate and they want us to be in a group so they can categorize and give y'all the same treatment. There's nothing fair about who you are. There's nothing fair about it because if they can find a way to classify you as in that area, then they got you pegged. And it's not right. I mean, this is not just opinion, it's a fact. And you see people, those are those kind. I was told I'm not one of those kind. I'm like, what is those what? What do you mean? You're not like those kind. Those what? I'm a convict. We got the same genes and the same numbers. Bad. EO2. What do you mean I'm not different? In fact, you shouldn't even be talking to me. That looks bad right there. So don't stereotype me. I will go dumb and stupid. If you didn't notice that because I carry myself in a different way. So that makes me not one of those. How you know? You don't know me. You just assume. That's when you get to know people and you can feel and know that that person is what you thought. Okay, you don't think. You get to know. Let me get to know me. 80% get to know me. Until you get to know me, you're gonna always have an assumption made out of me. Asshole.
How many of y'all in the crowd got a social security number? Raise your hand. Everybody with a social security number, raise your hand.
I got two.
Everybody in this crowd, even if you got your social security card or not, got a social security number. It don't matter what color you are. We all got a social security number. And you know what that makes us? That makes us all the same. So why are these punk ass crooks calling us something different? Why are they posting up the neighborhood watch sign and that guy is always black? Paint that motherfucker local! Different color during the home invasions and the burglaries, man. But they got a black man on that motherfucking yellow sign.
Yeah.
I mean, that motherfucker needs to be upgraded and painted a variety of colors.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things in this country that needs to be painted a variety of colors. I'm here to stand up for everybody's rights. I'm not just a black man, I'm a people person, and we are the people. I stand up for black people. I stand up for white people. up for indigenous. I stand up for Latinos. I am a people person.
That's change. What you hear coming out of his mouth is change. That's a new perspective. It's not really new, but it's new to hear. Loud. That's the change that we're making out here now. We all out here because we're people first. We all out here because you don't see me for who my skin says. You don't see that. That's the change. The change for all those who are looking for it, it's already happened. This is it.
I don't know anyone with a social media page that don't got a variety of different nationalities on it. I want to know one person out here with all white people on their social media page. Not even them. Not even them. So why should we go by that old standard? Tear that fucking government down and go by the new standard. If our social media is a mix of races, then let's live as a mix of races, man. Let's not just stand for one color, because it ain't really like that. It's only on the surface like that because of a few hateful motherfuckers that got black people in their circle too. I mean, they out here talking about hate, 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 but on my mama, you know somebody black and you would eat with them. So stop that bullshit and come to realization that it's about the people. California, and it was all white neighborhood. I was 12 years old, and I had knives pulled out on me. I had dogs sicked on me. I was chased around there by one people of one color. And you know, I didn't want to cook that paper out because I needed that money. But the pressure and the fear of a grown person coming at a kid with a knife, you know what I'm saying? It traumatized me, and you can tell me when I was growing up, stay away from white people. White people are evil, they the devil, whatever, right? I didn't believe that shit. I didn't care, because I seen some of my devils on my color. I seen the devil in all forms and shapes of colors. But to be traumatized by people of one color just to be delivered a paper? Come on, you know what? I mean, then I made some kind of stereotype where I couldn't even work a while because of the fear that they might turn on me. And you know what? It's like this. What seals the deal is like when my little kid was playing with this other little kid, I ain't gonna say no color, but the mother came and snatched that kid away from my kid and broke my kid's heart. And the other kid's heart was broken. It was like, you know, and she said, you don't play with those kind of people. You don't play with those kind of people. Start learning at a young age. You'll thank them later. Thank them for what? You know, I mean, my son was like, Daddy, why did you do that? I was like, you know, I can't really say they just don't like you. That was the honest truth. That's all I can think of. They don't like you. But why? How can you explain to a kid why people don't like you? I'm going to answer his question. Hate is a choice. Racism is ignorance. If a person is racist, the hating them is a choice. But the racism is ignorance. A racist person don't know why he's racist. If you tell him to don't do his history, he'll do his history in those books. But not one person ever talked to an ancestor. So if you never talk to an ancestor, you are ignorant to what you think you believe. I never talked to my ancestors. But all those pictures and all those ropes in them trees only get me to believing in what I see. I see death, and I see death that was done by people that was supposed to be protecting and serving. It wasn't done by the people just began to follow them. Stop following them crooks. These are our streets. If you continue to follow those crooks, you will be hateful and you will continue to be ignorant. Racism is ignorance. Hate is the choice. I decide to love because hate, why hate someone that got 10 fingers like me? Why hate someone that body structure is just like mine? Why hate someone that can't go and have a baby by an animal, but can have a baby by a nationality of my kind, but it's a different nationality of my kind? We are the human race. Don't be ignorant no more, y'all. Go home and do your research. We all was brought over here on boats by some thieves. And those thieves are our ancestors. And not one of us ever talked to our ancestors. So it's your choice to believe that crooked history of hate. Stop the hate and learn to love history. I'm not even going to say Christianity is love, because it's been watered down and manipulated. It was used as a form to control the slaves. So I advise all Christians to look deeper and reiterate what was history, because we never talked to our ancestors. We only going by some books that modern day people made for us to follow. Let's not follow that bullshit, because evidence is showing that it's bullshit.
They used to make handbags and shoes up out of our skin. You see a black person, honey, which one of those you want the purse by or the shoes by? And it's a proven fact. They used to make clothes up out of our skin, shoes, purses, handbags. And then we got the Middle Eastern, hello buddy, hey my friend, how you doing, right? They had slaves over 2,000 years ago. But they want us to believe that you ain't my buddy, you ain't my friend. So slavery just ain't about race of one culture. They had slaves, we was even slaves to Chinese, okay? And then when the shit ended, they just dropped us off anywhere. The Mediterranean, anywhere. Whatever, look, just get rid of them. I mean, it's done. We can't profit no more. So when they point the finger at Europeans, that is wrong. Get to know who was all about that capitalism. It was on them. I mean, you talk about Holocaust of Jews? Man, what if I tell you the number of slaves that has been dumped, killed, and just died on the way to this country over those periods? The numbers are staggering, but I'm not going to tell you because it's like this. It's for you to find out, because I already know.
And one thing I want to say is, we all got to look past the stereotypes. We got to look past the stereotypes. That's another bad trick. My grandmother's father was white. Okay, so he raped her mother and had a baby, right? Left the baby to be hung and treated like a slave. Stereotypes call us the deadbeat dad. Think about that. We the deadbeat dad nowadays, but they were raping and leaving their kids. Legitimate kids can get hung from trees and work on other people's continents. A lot of this stuff that we're hearing now, it's already been done to us. We're traumatized by a lot of this. So, I mean, I used to hear it a lot of times, like, okay, well, black people need to do this, or do this, or do this, or do this, or they need to do this. But you gotta look back, you gotta look back to the trauma. You gotta look back to the trauma. That's what it is to be black. We had to understand that. Because at times, you say that we fight, man, maybe I'm being a deadbeat dad, but you're looking past the trauma. We haven't healed from that yet. So everybody, when you start doing this, a psyche that's been manipulated by all this stuff. But all this gravity, but all this system has done to not only us, but others that look like us, the newcomers, and the ones they looking to replace us. But we don't do it. So when you're doing your research, all I'm asking you is look past what you see on the surface. It's deeper. It's deeper than what we out here for today. It's deeper than the 400 years. It's deeper. It's deeper. So just look at that. This is day 48. What you hear? I love everybody out here, no matter what you may think, no matter what color, what race. This is change. This is change. I'm going to say it again. This is change. You don't gotta wait no more. It's happening right now. Right in front of your face. Look at your watch. You got a watch on? Watch that second change. That's change. It's happening now. So thank y'all again. Day 48. I know y'all
when y'all doing that research, and this is for the people that has not taken the anger management class, and for some reason they're mad all the time, and for some reason they hate this and they hate that. This is for y'all type of people. When y'all go do that research, look at every different aspect of history, and if you kind of don't like black people, right? Ask yourself, what the fuck, why isn't there any history of a black person doing something wrong to make that person hate you? If you find and dig up any history that can answer your question, bring it to me, and I'm gonna salute you like a motherfucker. The only history that I know is the same thing that these people are doing to us out here right now. Trying to order us around, shooting us, bullying us. You know what I'm saying? That's the same history that you're going to find when you do your research. And then you're going to see that they have no reason to hate them black people. And once you do that history, I want you to go to your racist brother and educate him, because he's ignorant, because he hasn't done his research. He's going off of he say, she say, and being a follower, telling him to stop being a follower and get some start.
This one is for Lord above. Lord, why did you leave us wandering in the desert for 40 years by ourselves? It had to be us, because who else he gonna give some biscuits and chicken to?
Okay, I'll keep an eye out. Thank you.
Always
Thank you, Kyle.
complain about where we going. Why you deliver us? We could have been back in slavery with Pharaoh. We are the chosen people. Just think about it for 1 minute. What race, what other people always got the bondage and complain? And then God left. He's like, I'm done. Okay, I'm gonna leave y'all to figure it out. And this is why we lost. This is why we don't come together right now. Because instead of coming together and trusting something that's so good to us, somebody had to be poisoned in the mind and say, hey, where we going? As long as we with the Lord, who cares? He got us. You know what I'm saying? We got to know who got us to this day. Who do you have?
Instead of coming together and trusting something that's so good to us, somebody has to be poisoned in the mind and say, hey, where we going? As long as we with the Lord, who cares? He got us. You know what I'm saying? We got to know who got us to this day. Who do you have us? Do you have me, brother? Do you have me? Do you have me? Do you have me? This is what the Lord wants from us. This is what he wants. He don't want to see us bickering and talking about y'all got this and all that. Do you got me? Because when you got me, he got us. I've set up a fundraiser. I'll shoot the email out to people and I'll post it. I'm trying to raise money for us so we can get us a place, a building that we can go to Us protesters, we have no building. We need to come together and get us a building that we can call our own. We can name it our own name. But it'll be our hub. It'll be the hub where we can vote from it. It'll be the hub where we can bring ideas together. It'll be the hub for all mixed races to have a place of their own.
What did I tell you?
Starbucks that thankfully allows mixed races to comfortably sit there without telling them, hey man, you gonna buy something else? We need a Starbucks for mixed races to comfortably be able to go and relax. We got a Starbucks, but I guarantee you, I can't sit there. When I say fuck, you say Donald Trump. Fuck Donald Trump! Fuck Donald Trump! Fuck Donald Trump! Fuck Donald Trump! When I say fuck, you say Mr. Ted Wheeler. Fuck! Mr. Ted! Mr. Ted! Fuck Mr. Ted! I love y'all, man. I love y'all. I know somebody in the crowd wants to speak. I can hear you. I can hear you. I can feel you. Come on up here and speak. I know somebody wants to speak. I can hear you. I want to speak. I hear you. I hear a little voice. Don't be ashamed. Don't be scared. Come let us hear your knowledge. Come bless us. Come take this mic.
One blessing was here tonight. Keep focused on what we're doing and don't get strayed. Keep focused and that's it.
Who else wants to come up and use this mic?
I don't have a lot to say. I just want to say, give us a new chance. We have a lot of chance. And this is similar to chants you said before. A people united will never be divided. We must stand together. We need to put our differences aside. Whatever they are, we cannot defeat M4s and fucking federal police if we're at each other's throats. So say it with me. A people united will never be divided. A people united will never be divided. A people united will never be divided. A people united will never be divided.
Good job. Thank you. Let's take a look in the wilderness. Let's take a look. Everybody got their eyes closed. I'm pretty good at this. I'm about to hypnotize you real quick. We're in the wilderness. A big forest fire breaks out. Not only predators, but prey are running beside each other. They're not running worried about eating each other or worried about one of them eating others in that manner. You got birds whistling direction, warning where the fire's coming from. You got chipmunks leading the way. You got ants digging tunnels so the water can flow. You got so many working together. And that's what's happening right now. That's what's happening right now. If you can see that in your mind, you know what we're doing. It's not an accident. It is burning. And all of us are victims in the making. You got your eyes closed, you can see that. And you can see what we're doing right now together. We all got the message. We all got the message that Rome is on fire. And we're running for survival. We're helping each other get to a safe place right now. You got your eyes closed, you can see that. You can feel that. You can feel the heat of the fire. You can feel it getting further away because we're escaping. Right now, everybody can feel it. You can see what we're doing right now. When you open your eyes, you're going to have a comfort over you because you know that this is change. When you open your eyes, you will know that we are changed. On three, I want everybody to open their eyes. 1, 2, 3. Welcome to change, people. Anybody else got something to say? I mean, my voice has been gone for a minute, but I'm taking it right now.
Don't be afraid. Come share your wisdom.
Somebody couldn't sleep last night.
We want to get to know y'all. Come up here. We want to get to know y'all people. Come share your wisdom. Don't be afraid. White silence is violence. Come up here and talk. Tell the feds what you think of it. Tell PPD what you think of it. I mean, a white guy got shot by a bullet right there the other night. Come tell us what you think about that. Don't be afraid. It's a mic up here. I was afraid. I was closed channel. I was anti-sociable before George Floyd died. I had to shake that, open up. I'm out here every night now speaking. I was a horrible. I didn't come out, but I'm out here talking to people now. Come out of your shell, come talk, we want to hear you.
Guys, you see me, I am fucking so tired because fucking this is life, hard, I know. Hard for anyone here, not just me. But God bless you. We need to change the rules. We don't need to break anything, I promise, for anyone here. We don't break anything, just we need to fucking change the rules. Why they don't have rules? I am 19 years old and I am fucking tired. This is my life. This is a joke. Kill people. Enough kill brown people because I am brown. They will kill me. They promised me yesterday they will kill me because I am brown. What the fuck? Where is the humanity? Where is the humanity? When I come here in the state, I lived in Portland 1 year ago. I don't see any change. Just I want to see every day. Kill people, the police officer. Why? What they do? Do something wrong, you can take him to jail, but you can't kill him. Why kill people? Enough is enough. Enough, motherfucker. Enough is enough. No justice. No racist. No justice.
No peace.
No racist.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
No racist.
No peace.
Fucking police. Every day, fuck police.
Fuck the police.
Because they don't listen to me. I know they hear me, but they don't listen to me. You know why? Because they see their beaches. They see the beaches because they can't sleep every fucking night. Because we are here all see this, all here guys, you're my family. You're my family. I love all my sisters and brothers and my mothers and my fathers, all here. I got a family. You are my family. I love you guys. God bless you. Come talk. This is my event. Come talk. Don't be shy. I know you're shy. You see me. You hear me. Why? Because they're scared when they see you talk. They're scared. Come over. I need just one guy. Please. I am my face fucking time. I am gone.
I hate this shit. I don't like being up here.
Hey, 48.
But first things first, what matters most? BlackLivesMatter. I don't even know why when I came up here. I just, I have a lot of respect for this guy. I remember when I first met him, I wasn't sure about him because he had a lot of anger in his voice. And then I listened to him more and more and I realized that he was just passionate and I'm the same way. And I just wanted to thank him for being here. Because this guy's a fucking saint right here. I'm here to protect people. I don't want anybody to die. Donovan was a close call and I was furious. And I think we all stand in the same place when we realize that we're all in this together. And we all love each other, right?
Yeah.
Don't be scared. When you get scared, just remember we're all in this together and we're stronger as one.
Yeah.
Just a quick announcement tomorrow at 10 over at City Hall tomorrow. There's going to be the Justice for Patrick Kimmons event. So, yeah. MLK and Killingsworth holding some signs too. If you all want to come out, Justice Patrick Kimmons are trying to reopen the case. So Latha's gonna be out of town, so she won't be there. She, oh my, such a great, oh my God, activist and organizer, and their voice is incredible. You guys gotta hear them, but they're not gonna be here this week. They'll be here next week. So still come out though, because we're trying to put pressure on the city to reopen the case. So thank you guys for being here. Everybody,
This crowd is full of different people. It's full of different identities. It's full of different thought processes and different minds. Not all of us in this crowd with this movement is gonna be peaceful against the enemy. I'm peaceful to my crowd. I'm peaceful to my assembly. But I got vengeance for the enemy. I mean, they've done me wrong for years. I've served so much prison time for the majority of everybody out here. I don't like them people. I haven't built a total hate for them yet because I love all people. But as far as their acts, we love you. I totally hate their acts. I disapprove of their order. And I'm willing to go against their order by all means necessary. I am one of the people that's willing to jump in front of anybody out here and catch the bullet.
Thank you.
I would have jumped in front of Donovan if I was close enough.
Yeah.
I am one of the people, when these people declare martial law, will probably pull up with a tank at this bitch. I am willing to go to war against injustice. I want all of you guys to say, I am willing to go to war against injustice. I am willing to go to war against injustice. I am willing to go to war against injustice. I am willing to go to war against injustice. I am willing to go to war against injustice. So when my brother told y'all that he kind of seen a lot of anger in me, that anger runs fucking deep. That anger runs way past George Floyd. That anger runs way past Martin King. That anger runs way past Martin Luther. That anger runs way past Roots. That anger runs way past the beginning of slavery. That anger runs way past the slave ship, the Mayflower. My anger runs deep. I am willing to go to war against injustice.
I got a collect call this morning. It wasn't a stop. This kind of good. I haven't shared this, but this is the reason I'm here. I got a collect call this morning. Like I said, it wasn't a stop. It was from the prison, and it was my oldest son. He said to me, he said, Dad, how did you know? I said, know what? He said, how did you prepare me for this? It's horrible in here. How did you know? How did you know to prepare me as a kid to deal with this? And I told him, son, I'm black. You're black. It was gonna happen. And that's what it is to be black. My oldest son victim to injustice. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here.
Yeah! Yeah!
Like you said, I will go to war against injustice.
Our street!
Attention, Portland Police Bureau! Attention, Department of Homeland Security! We're here! Yeah! Some of you folks may recognize me courtesy of the jacket. Some of you may not. I'm here just to speak. I've been a part of this for a while. I can't speak to any of the injustices that have happened. But what I can speak is to the fact that we have been tear gassed, we've been flashbanged, we've been kettled, we have all gotten collective PTSD from 49 days of being down here, 49 days of fighting for justice, 49 days of fighting until we have peace. And I'm not quitting. I know y'all aren't quitting.
No!
That the Portland police have only 6 weeks left in them to keep on doing this. I don't know about you, but I think we can keep going on for 6 weeks. Y'all motherfuckers, you all motherfuckers stood up to federal fucking pigs who were sent here by the PPR himself! And right now they are not out here because of the fact of, well, we're out here.
Yeah!
We fucked up. We did it. I want to tell you a quick story. On the 19th of June of this year, I was up in the Capitol Hill Occupy protest, also known as CHOP.
Are you from Seattle?
No. No, I'm from here. I went up there in solidarity for our comrades, brothers and sisters out there in Seattle who have successfully gotten one of the goal which is to see the Seattle Police Department's budget cut by 50 fucking %! It's just a shame that the price that had to be paid for that was in blood, innocent blood. Because at 2:30 in the morning on the 19th and 20th of June, gunfire rattled the occupied zone. I was less than 100 yards away from that. And I knew distinctly, those are gunshots. And we, all the people up there did their damnedest to save this kid. He died 11 minutes after being taken to the ER. But he wasn't brought there by EMT, oh no. He was brought there by CHOP medics. Because, and this is something that they won't fucking tell you, because you had to have been fucking there to see it. Because 911 was called, those medics did show up. And they parked 3 fucking blocks away from the fucking zone. And they sat there. They sat there and waited for the Seattle Police Department to show up and tell them, oh, everything's okay. They fucking waited while this kid was dying from half a dozen blood gunshots. This kid was dying. People were begging them to go in. But they wouldn't fucking do it. Because the police didn't tell us it was safe. And I don't know about y'all, but fuck the police!
Fuck the police!
Oh, those are fucking bastards!
Oh, fuck the fucking bastards!
When those fuckers showed up, you know what they did? They didn't go up there with open arms. They didn't go up there without guns out. No,
did exactly that. They went in there guns drawn saying, let us go to the body. Jay, let's get to the body. We need to send a Gordon. Well, fuck that. Because guess what? That poor kid had been taken by a private car to the hospital where he died 11 minutes later. And that wasn't the only person who was shot that night. There was one other. And he was taken away an hour after everything went down. I saw that man's body. I saw what those medics did. Not the city medics, and definitely not the fucking police, because they don't care. They didn't give a shit. And the worst part about this is, the thing that makes it the absolute worst, where we really should be really fucking surprised. This kid was of Hispanic heritage. This kid who had just graduated high school that day. He comes out to CHOP to celebrate because it's Juneteenth. And what happens? He gets shot. He gets gunned down. And it was only by the good grace of people like us who are here every night, and by people up there in CHOP who gave a shit, that they tried to save his life, and it wasn't enough. So, I'm done with I'm done with the fucking police. I'm done with anything that involves a city council. I'm done with anything that doesn't actually help the people. Because the pigs don't exist to protect us. Oh no. They fucking exist to protect that building, and that building, and that building, and that building! Yeah! I'm sick to death of what happened! Yeah! Fuck the police! Fuck the bastards! Justice for Floyd! And no justice until we have some fucking peace!
I don't know what you've been told.
I don't know what you've been told.
But these cops ain't got no soul.
But these cops ain't got no soul.
Quit your job, don't be no fool.
Quit your job, don't be no fool.
Ah, 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 ah.
Excuse me. So, a man got shot right in the face right in front of me over here, behind our car. Two girls were right behind them. They didn't really care. The girls were about 110 pounds. They would got hit by that thing, they probably wouldn't have got up and recovered from that. So, you know, they obviously don't care about fucking anybody. I held the t-shirt to do his head. I took it off. Almost bled out. He's holding tough, you know, so there's your energy. Put it out there. All right? Let's just keep each other safe. Stay aware, you know. Fuck the police.
Fuck the police!
Yeah. Fuck the police.
Fuck the police!
Yeah, let's keep it going. You know, I appreciate you guys. You guys are amazing. Thank you.
Yeah.
I don't know what you've been told.
I don't know what you've been told.
Donald Trump ain't got no soul.
Donald Trump ain't got no soul.
Quit your job, don't be no fool.
Quit your job, don't be no fool.
Ah,
Ah!
ah.
Ah!
Yeah, the young man out here that got shot in between his eyes, probably 30 feet away. Dude did it intentionally. Everything was pretty chill and everything. Dude backed out, wasn't hostile or nothing. He did it intentionally, you know, so they're targeting us. You're a target, by the way, if you didn't know. So, you know, just keep that in mind. You've been a target. Nothing's going to change unless you change it yourself. We're all out here together, and we're all supporting each other, and we're over here putting money back in each other, you know what I'm saying, taking care of each other, and showing them how it's supposed to be done, because obviously they've just been robbing us for fucking ever. You know what I mean? So it's funny how we do this shit, you know what I mean? I'm glad we all can see it now, you know what I mean? We're going to make everybody else see it, feel it. And by staying down, we're showing our family and our friends that, you know, we understand. You might not want us to understand, or you might look at us different because we continue to do this, but we're going to continue to fucking do this. Every day, every night, all day. We're all day, all night, if you didn't know. I've been day one since, people come down and stay sensitive. It's like, you don't get the fucking point. You know what I mean? You know, but we're tough. We're resilient, you know. We're staying on it. We're staying on this shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? We're powered by all this great power. You know what I'm saying? This is power. You know, this is power for all of us. But stay in power, please, people. Power each other, you know what I mean? We don't shut people out. We really do, you know? But yeah, Donovan got shot and just pray for him. He's a good dude. He's tough. He's pushing through it. You know what I mean? He got a plate in his hand. And Donovan is doing really good. Just pray for him. Energy goes a long way. Just send that positive energy out, and I appreciate it.
I don't know what you've been told.
I don't know what you've been told.
But these feds ain't got no soul.
But these feds ain't got no soul.
Quit your job, don't be no fool.
Quit your job, don't be no fool.
Alright, I see a lot of people out here. And we're all from different places. I'm originally from California, San Diego. I grew up around a bunch of Marines. Got brothers who are Marines. Yeah. Sounds exotic, actually. But, our history is important. It's important. We need to have a serious conversation about whiteness and what it's done to our histories.
Yes!
Yes! Whiteness has tried to gentrify and liquefy and drain us of our identities and our culture.
Yes!
And our black brothers and sisters are the ones who have been suffering because of it. We need to wake up. We need to wake up. We need to see that whiteness is robbing us of our history. A person without a history has no future and is ephemeral in the present. How can you make a change when you're ephemeral in the present? Our culture is what we carry within us. Our culture is what we carry within us. It's not the melanin. The melanin isn't culture. And our culture is what we leave behind. I see a diverse group of people out here, and we are the cultural infill of colonists. This is the truth we have to face. This land belongs to a people that are living today. I saw their name on a sign over here. I saw their name. The Chinook. Okay. There are many other names that lived in this land. Alright? We know that now is our time to write our histories. Now is our time to reclaim our identity from whiteness. We might be white, I might be able to lean on whiteness, but I would like to say that I did something, that I did anything to reclaim my history, to reclaim my humanity.
So when we say we stand on Chinook land, we really need to reflect on that. This is an example. We are an example. We are an example of the whites being successful at eradicating and erasing a culture and shoving them into the corner where we can no longer see them. But they're alive.
Yes. Yes.
I'm sorry, I wrote this, I couldn't sleep and I wrote this and now I'm subjecting you all to it. So this is our legacy now, the cultural infill of a land stolen. We march and we bleed on a land that doesn't belong to us. It doesn't. We are not of this land. The Chinook are. There can be no ecological justice without racial justice. You want to hear who the earth? We need racial justice. There can be no racial justice without justice for indigenous peoples and their lands. There can be no justice without it. Chicano, black, white, we must come together and hear from their leaders about what is required to restore justice.
Do it.
All right, one more thing I want to talk about before I pass this mic off is I had this idea with a friend of mine who lives in San Diego, a former Marine. He suggested we get our shit together and get a single page list of demands and print that on the biggest motherfucking piece of paper we can find and paste it every goddamn morning on the doors of every goddamn house in law in this fucking city. Every day at the same time, the same demands. But that means we gotta talk amongst ourselves. We have to stand united. We have to know what those demands are, and we have to write them down. We. Let's do that. Let's get those demands in front of the people who need to see them.
Non-negotiable. Non-negotiable there.
And along with those demands, let's not leave out these crooked landlords. All these people in tents.
Okay. That part.
We cannot leave out these crooked landlords. They want us to keep focused on the police and the banks. But we cannot leave out these crooked landlords. If these are our streets, we have a right to an apartment. We have a right to a house. We have a right to a roof over our head and protected by lawyers. So let's put on that list. We need our rights respected all across the board. Not just with the laws, but with the landlord-tenant laws, with the shopping mall laws, with the rights to be able to frequently be assembled at the park across the street from the mall. We go to the mall and stand around and have a good time or go there to relax. The police come to the park. What the fuck are they coming to the park? This is a park. Get the fuck out of our park! They are in control of that building, and they are in control of that building. These parks, and these sidewalks, and these streets are our streets!
Our streets!
Whose streets it is? Whose streets it is? Whose streets it is? I am willing to go to war to fight against injustice.
being told, go back to Africa. I'm not even accepted there because I'm too Americanized. I mean, I'm damned if I do. And if I could go back to Africa, how the hell I know where I'm going? I don't know how to speak Swahili. A little bit, Quito, you know what I'm saying? But damn, we don't even know our native tongue, our language. They got other races that speak in several different languages, and we don't even know ours. Okay, we got that much in the history book about Martin Luther King. He marched, he was running freedom, the dogs bit him, and that's our history. That's what we got. Okay, you might get some George Washington Carver, peanut butter, and you know, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's our history. A lack of knowledge. Okay.
Look, I bet y'all don't know this. Who all eats pancakes out here? What's the famous syrup that everybody uses? What? Aunt Jemima Butterworth. They got her on the cereal thing, on the bottle, right? But what they left out of the bottle, they cropped that picture. Aunt Jemima was chained to a table, and they cropped her out of the picture. They cropped her feet out the picture, and it showed her happily smiling. But they don't got the full picture. She was chained to a table, man.
Chained to a table.
And they still selling that. They still selling that syrup.
Yeah.
Put the real picture on the syrup.
Oh, she got a pearl.
Put the real picture on the syrup. 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 Put the real picture on the syrup.
And you can't forget about how all black people like chicken. Right?
Oh, Colonel Sanders, let me tell you, he stole the recipe. He didn't even know we was eating them so-called eggland yardbirds. One day he coming through there and he smelled something unfamiliar. And so he tracked the smell down and found out the slaves was eating a dead chicken that died. And he's like, what the hell is this? And they told him what it was. So he said, you, eat some. And he seen them eating it, and he smelt it, and he tasted. The first thing he said, if y'all tell a soul about this, you won't be able to see tomorrow. He threatened them. And he asked them, how did y'all do this? What? Write it down. We weren't supposed to read and write, but that day we learned, okay? We learned how to write. Okay, we stole 7, you stole flour from me, you stole pepper, you stole, all the while he looking like, you sneaky son of a bitches. Anyway, write this shit down. So he wrote the recipe. He said, how long do you do it and what you do? And then he introduced it, America, to Kentucky Fried Chicken. Yours truly, the Colonel. The Colonel was a slave master, okay? He had no business in the chicken business. But that day, he said, F Cotton, I got chicken, something that ain't nobody got. And if you notice, every time something come out, they steal it, they use it, they duplicate it, or they alternate it to where they created it. You know what I'm saying? And now, I don't even wear drawers because of cotton. Because of cotton. I don't wear drawers because of cotton. Hell, we should be getting reparations from cotton.
Yes!
Okay? We picked it down. No. And let me tell you, we did get our 40 acres and a mule, but it was documented and it didn't have a seal of approval like they do when you get a notary public. So Thomas Jefferson, with his smart ass, took time out to take all that shit back and sell it. So it ain't like black people never had their 40 acres and a mule. Inquiring minds, it was all legit except it wasn't certified. So when you ain't got shit certified, always get your shit certified. Get that stamp. That way you know you ain't being screwed over. And you know, a lack of knowledge, that ain't no excuse. But damn, if you don't know, they ain't gonna tell you. You know what I'm saying? That's why it was so hard for us to get the same knowledge and understanding and wisdom and the college degrees. Right now, if you spend $100,000 on education, believe me, you're gonna make some money. You're gonna be a part of alumni. You're gonna be part of this prestigious group because money is power. Money is wisdom. No money, guess what? I went to court for some shit I ain't gonna tell y'all, but anyway, they told me, so Mr. What is your status? I say, my status don't look good. No. What is your status? So what the fuck status? But how much goddamn income do you have? I'm broke. Well, you get the welfare status. Public pretender. What the fuck? We based on status. What's your status? What's your status? Our status is our income. We're not nobody human, no people. We got status. What's your status? EBT card, SSI. This is who we is, okay? Without a status, you're nobody. And I've seen people froze to death out here 10 years ago in the snow. And these coroners and this sheriff was talking about their boat and they SUVs, and I was like, excuse me, that person dead? Yeah, pretty much dead. Okay, so can y'all cover him up? That's somebody mama, somebody daddy, uncle, somebody. Okay, Mr. Smartass, you do it then. I took the tarp, covered it up, and it was like, there, are you satisfied? I was like, I could never be satisfied after what I seen. That could have been me, that could have been you, that could have been anybody. And that status, because that man was in the street, he died like, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I can't even describe it. I mean, that was a human being. Now, I've seen dead dogs and birds and shit all, it still bothers me a little bit. A human? Come on. That's how they treat us, our status, our... Oh my God. Right here. Your turn, bro. I get it, bro.
I wanted him to tell y'all about the postcard. I wanted him to tell y'all about the postcard that was legally here in the United States. It was a postcard with black people hanging it in the trees. They had that as a postcard.
You can buy it.
You can buy them at the post office and send it to somebody, a postcard with black people hanging from trees. That's fucking crazy, bro. I mean, we've been through so much mental anguish and torture as a race. We deserve a check or something, man. We deserve a check. Ice Cube said black people shouldn't have to pay taxes. All this cotton and shit we picked, the fucking railroad system we built and paid. I mean, but we gotta pay taxes. We don't get a check. It is so many of us with PTSD. It is so many of us with mental disability and all type of fucking shit from what we've been through. It's in our genes. We deserve a check, bitch!
We don't need to pay for medical. In that case, all the mental
We've had smallpox put up on us. The Indians too. I mean, they put it in our blankets. They shipped it to us. All the rice that they were sending to Africa had AIDS in it. You think Africa got AIDS from sex? No. They got AIDS from these motherfuckers shipping rice over there and trying to kill them off.
Tuskegee syphilis study.
Amen.
Do the research. Do the research. This government is crooked. The people ain't crooked. Not one of y'all are crooked. I don't fault y'all. It's the government that's trying to train people to be on their level. But even with them training you still not gonna be a part of the elite. They're trying to brainwash y'all to think their way just to slave y'all.
America, we've been abracadabra.
Fuck that Wheeler! 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 Fuck that Wheeler!
On the topic of city leaders and the messages we would like to send them, I mean, they're not our leaders. I don't mean to mean that. I may have slipped up there a little bit. That's true. That's true. And they listen. They listen.
No, they're being quiet. We need them to start speaking.
Yeah, that's right.
Don't stay in that shell to the leaders that are up there. There are some good ones up there.
And some of you out there, I know you feel it. You feel it. You want to lead. You want to get into government. You want to take your civics to the next level. Do it. Do it. Do it. Get educated. Educate yourself. There are resources. Reach out. Come talk to me. I'll help you get resources. We're not just asking for justice. We ain't just asking for
We
it.
demand justice.
We demand justice. We demand it. This is a demand. I hope they're listening.
I don't know what it feels like to be discriminating somebody. You know, that gotta get hell of a feeling. Because, you know, we can discriminate this. Here it comes. I'm sorry, we're looking for, not you, but somebody with a little bit more, I guess too much. So, you weigh too much. Or your hair's not long enough. Fucking rules and regulations they discriminate people for. You know, it's unethical. I mean, it's like, how do you do that? You come in there, you look like you steal from the whole corporation. So, nope, sorry. You look like the kind that would take my job. Nope, sorry. Yeah, yeah. What's your religion and what's your race? Okay. That is another way of saying you ain't got the job, but at least we know what you are and where you at. If you're Christian and we're atheists, we know where you live. We're gonna get you when thing come on. But my whole thing is, a lot of y'all been discriminated and didn't even know it. Okay, it's not just about color. It's discretion. Viewer discretion is advised. Let me tell you, you may look like you did a little time before. You may look like you're a embezzlement because you got the glasses and you're a genius with computers. So, damn, who do we trust? You know what I'm saying? So we gotta figure out, you know, this what they call resume. I made up a resume, they laugh. You was a goddamn lie. You know you ain't never did no shit. Your PH, what? Your who? Man, you done stole somebody's ID. Get the hell out of here. But it was fun. It was fun. They couldn't wait to meet. Then I was talking all nice, and I got there. There's like, Mr. Roy Meadows. I come in there like, what's up? No, we looking for Mr. Roy Meadows. You can't be him. Are you kidding? Come on in. So, let me see. So, they looking at me like, how the fuck did you pull this off? We was finna hire you. But you know this shit ain't you. Damn, how did we tell you, you know, we was expecting a little light, bright, damn near white type of guy. But damn, you killed us with this one. You know what I'm saying? How did you pull this off? I mean, we really believe that you, come on in, sure, I got there, Mr. Roy Meadows. Here I am. Bullshit. Bullshit. I came in there. Same shit on, sweatsuit, hat. Okay, they like, but I'm looking for him. He's in the wrong building. Get the security guard ready. Fuck that. This cannot be typical stereotype of a black man. I'm gonna leave y'all with that. Y'all get stereotyped too, but you just don't know it. They're a little bit more blatant, but us, they're like, hell no. This can't be. Hey, you deal with him today. I can't deal with this shit.
Day 48, my little ring to it.
Hey, fuck 12. Listen, we're not asking for justice. We're not out here because we're being polite. We are demanding justice. We demand it. The militarization of the police makes the police a military force. They are an occupying military force. They are occupying the space that we occupy now when they push us out of here. They're occupying our space. These are our streets. Whose streets? Our streets! We demand justice. We demand it. We demand the immediate exit of all occupying forces. All of them, immediately. And we demand the release of all political prisoners that have been taken illegally and put in cages. They're in that building right there. All of them. We demand justice. We have to stand united. That's the message I want to leave. That's what I had to stay up and write last night. It's why I had to come out here and say stuff. So thank you guys. A people united will never be divided. 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 A people united will never be divided.
I want to give a big shout out to all the females that has been taking part in this movement. I want to give a big shout out to all the females that have taken part in the movement. Y'all are strong. Y'all are queens. I respect and bow down to each and every female out here. We love you. Say her name. Say her name. Say her name. Say her name. We love you, females.
Last but not least, I gotta give my Hispanic brothers and sisters a hands up. Because united y'all stand, they try to extradite y'all back and everything. And they said they took our jobs. They've been taking our, we gotta get rid of them. And you know what? Everybody get a chance, but then they like, well, they took the white jobs. Then they try to turn us against each other. And the first thing, it's killed me. And I'm gonna leave y'all with this. Here's a man can't even speak no English and trying to cuss me out. And I'm like, he's like, you black, you dead. I'm like, damn, dude, you need to take English classes before you learn how to cuss. How you gonna discriminate, can't even speak? You get out, start black, you. And I'm laughing.
No.
I'm laughing.
Latinx calls Black Lives Matter.
Yeah, he couldn't even, he called me back. You back, get out. I'm like, man, you gotta have a stroke, high blood pressure or something. Learn how to cuss up real, call me a motherfucking black ass, but don't call me, you back, B-L-A-C-K, he left the L out, back, get you. And it was funny, because how do you learn how to come over here and discriminate? And learn how, you can't been here long enough to learn how to discriminate. They just tell you, so thank you.
So we about to change the speed on this shit out here. When I say fuck, you say badge. Fuck, badge. Fuck, badge. Fuck, badge. Fuck, badge. When I say fuck, you say Trump. Fuck, Trump. Fuck, Trump. Fuck, Trump. Fuck, Trump. When I say fuck, you say fuck Trump Jr. Fuck, Trump. Fuck, fuck. When I say fuck, you say government. Fuck government. Fuck government. Fuck government. We are about to brainwash ourselves against injustice. They brainwashed us to following them. Let's rechange that. Let's upgrade that shit.
What they call anti-American. They've been treating
These people are the criminals.
There's actually a pretty decent
And
sized
they've
crowd
proven
tonight.
it over and over. We are not of that system. I am not of that system. They want us to be guinea pigs. They want to do experiments on us. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. At the protest, bro. Get down here. Well, come get the mic and speak. Because it's your turn to speak to these people. Come out of hiding and come speak to the people, man.
I got a real problem.
I got the mic for you.
Everybody out here saying these
Hurry
are
up.
the streets. I got a problem with it. You know what the problem is? If these is our streets, if this is our home, what do we look like as adults going in our own home asking can we get something off the refrigerator? Can I get a drink of milk? Can I get a sandwich? What do you look like in your own house asking for something to eat?
We shouldn't have to follow no orders. We shouldn't have to be subject to no law.
Let me get my seat off, bro.
They won't go by.
Let me get my off. Can I get this off? Can I get my sandwich off?
Get it on.
Okay. We don't need, what do we look like going in our own home asking for a sandwich at our own refrigerator? What do we look like going in our own home asking can we turn up the heat? What do we look like in our own streets asking for some justice? What do we look like? Refugees. What do we look like if we all out here, we're gonna go beat on the politician door and ask him to make some changes to her?
And then get shot at for it.
If this is our street, if this is our home, if this is ours, what do we look like? I have a problem with that. Is it me? Or did that sound wrong? If this is ours,
We're not asking no more.
you gotta stop asking.
We're not asking, we taking.
Just go in the refrigerator and get what you want. Show it.
If this is our street, we taking it.
It's not in the car, take it. It's yours. It's not in your name, it's not take it. It's yours. This is the business plan. Do what you want. It's yours. You don't gotta ask no more. We're adults. We're not kids. You should be out here starving.
Get out here and speak. Get out here and speak, man. They want to hear your voice. They want to hear your voice, bro. Come out here and speak. We got another speaker that just got out here. I'm trying to find out where he at.
That 48 got a little ring to it.
All right. I don't have a lot of experience public speaking, but in 2014, an innocent black man was murdered by fucking cops in Ferguson. And there were riots, and there were protests. And I was a sophomore in high school then. I'm a kid, I'm young, I'm 21. I was a sophomore in high school then, I was 15 years old. We marched out. 1,000 students shut down the city of Denver, Colorado. We marched down Colfax Avenue, the biggest street that I knew at the time. Yeah. We shut the shit down, and it felt good, it felt right, it felt like change. But it wasn't. It wasn't fucking change, because we're still fucking here. Yeah. Why? Because we stopped then. We let them forget about us. And we can't do that now. We fucking can't. We have to be out here every goddamn night. Every night. Until they fucking make something right here. Until it's justice. So fuck cops, fuck 12, and no justice, no fucking peace. No justice.
Hey, let's be real with everyone though. We really the all lives matter type shit. You feel me? Because we really care about each other. You know what I mean? On no bullshit. They claim all lives matter, blah, 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 you know, but really we care about everybody. Our whole community, you know what I mean? The police, bro, let's keep it real. The police a motherfucking gang. But this, hey,
this mic right back to you. I gotta talk to my brothers and sisters here. Listen, you gotta understand who this man is and where he comes from. When he says all lives matter,
I'm saying
you gotta take the context, man. Listen to this man.
Hey, they say all lives matter, but really they just mean they lives matter. When we talk about Black Lives Matter, we talking about everybody in equality. We the real all lives matter. That's what I mean. You feel me? That's what I mean. And the point I'm trying to prove right now is the police a motherfucking gang. And they despise anybody outside your gang like you're supposed to. You take care of your people, but the thing is, those people in that position is supposed to be taking care of us. And that's what they don't do, and that's the shit that get me fucked up. Hey, but the thing that we got that's positive though, we got numbers. That's the real thing. We got numbers, bro. If we wanna make shit work, we gonna make shit work. And I'm gonna be real with y'all. Motherfucking vote. Change that shit. Cause the people up in the courthouse and shit ain't doing it right. And we know that. Come on now. That's all. Hey, peace and love to everyone on God.
Yeah! Whole state! Our state! Whole state! Our state! Whole state! Our state! Whole state! Our state! Whole sandwich! Our sandwich! Whole sandwich! Our sandwich! Whole drink! Our state! Whole drink! Our state!
Black Lives Matter. I just want to talk to y'all about, all the people that really actually been out here for all these days, been going through all the stuff that, it's power in numbers. And your number is your mind. You know what I'm saying? We move mountains with just a word. We move mountains on these Facebooks, on everything that we do, we move. You know what I'm saying? And that's what they don't like. They don't like unity. Because once we unify ourselves and really be counted, and I'm just not just talking on a small scale, it takes the whole humanity to understand what we're going through. When we say Black Lives Matter, we saying for the whole entire world. Everybody that done been through something. Everybody that done been in that justice center. Everybody that done seen somebody get hurt. Everybody that done seen everything that they done did to us. And even if they don't even see and they don't respect us, guess what? They don't have to respect us. Because our lives matter.
Yes!
Another thing, don't believe the hype. Don't believe it. Come out here and experience what it's like to be on a battlefield. To want to have your rights, the same opportunity to be able to just walk in the building without being looked at like, excuse me, can we help you? Don't you want your kids to have that same confidence? Because it's not just about us. We got a nation of kids that's being stripped from their parents and put in foster homes and separate and told that we are no good parents. We can't even afford a place. They living in tents. So then when the kids get emancipated, they come out here, they don't have nothing to fall on, so they fall on to victims to drugs, gangs, prostitution. Then they go visit their parent, they in the tent. Motherfucker, I've been 7 years in the foster home, you still in the tent? It's a state of mind. And the state is fucking with their kids' mind. So now, you got another generation of kids growing up, no uncles, no aunties, nobody who got nothing solid. Okay, it's not just about us. They looking at this. They looking for security. A kid with no security, no parents, is a dangerous kid. And look at how they coming up now. Oh, these kids don't give a hell these days. They're so wild, they're so ain't. That's the reason why. They working on the kids. Fuck us. They got us to the point where we already divided, but they really working on the kids. Look at it. They can't even place them in no places of foster home. There's so many of them. Do the math.
The first one that goes to the kids with a little baseball card or a sticker is the police, trying to play like he's a good guy. They go to the kids with a sticker or a baseball card and shit or some candy, trying to play like they some good guy. You bitches ain't no good guys. If there's a good cop, turn your fucking badge in.
What about that? I dare you to do some bad stickers. I dare you cross the street out, you might go to prison. I dare you sell some weed, you might get 20 years. What about the dare stickers, the dare t-shirts?
Right to fund the government.
Buy the dare t-shirts.
That was created by a fucking white supremacist.
I just want to say real quick, I'm not here to do any of this stupid chants. I'm not here to try to fucking sandwiches. I'm not here to fucking croon or tap dance. You know who I am. I'm here to tell you Black Lives Matter, fuck the cops, and ultimately, you know who's here with you every night, who's getting shot with you. This shit's nonsense. You see people come up here talking about bullshit. You guys are smarter than that. It just gets me really upset because it's like, you got a lot of people who come here maybe 2 days a week, 2-3 days at that, no gear on. Oh, they have no gear on. They don't know what they're talking about. They're just bullshitting, making speeches, like air out their fucking mouths. But once the cops start shooting, where are they? They're not here with you. They don't put on gas masks. They don't know what it's like to face down federal marshals. So I just want to personally say, if you're one of those people, you're coming up here talking bullshit, I'm here. I'm going to call you out for that shit. This is not the time. Don't come up here talking about your personal shit. This is a fucking revolution. You want to come up here and say all lives matter, shoot me the fade. I ain't with that shit. I ain't with that shit. This is Black Lives Matter. This is a Black Lives Matter movement. This is it. I ain't here with that bullshit. I didn't come up here 49 whatever the fuck days it is to tap dance and croon. Y'all want to act like some fucking Uncle Toms, y'all want to do that shit? Do that shit on your own time. But the people here who built and fought so that shit right there can exist. There's a reason that shit exists there tonight. It's not by accident. It's because we faced down the cops. We did the hard work, so now that can exist. Because of us. So if anyone's gonna come up here and you're gonna talk words, I simply ask that you're a part of this movement, that you showed up. You didn't come here on the weekend when it was convenient. You didn't come here when there was no cops. If you're gonna come up here, say something important. Stop bullshitting. Stop fucking talking about nonsense. Enough. It's simple. Black Lives Matter, fuck the cops, and that's it. That's really it. That's it. That's it. Stick our message. 50 days straight. You guys know what it is. Anyone who comes up here spitting bullshit, you can tell. You can tell. You know what it is. So once again, if you're gonna come up here, you're gonna let your voice be heard. Enough of the bullshit. We're done. I don't want to hear this shit anymore. We're done.
So I got word that the feds are on 4th and Jefferson. They're hid out in some type of tunnel thing. So we are being creeped on right now.
Troll.
So keep watch everybody. We don't know if they're gonna shoot or what the fuck they're gonna do. I'm not gonna disrespect anybody's speech. Anybody that comes and gets this mic are coming to share their experience. So I appreciate all the speakers. There's some people out here that's willing to go to straight war. I commend that too. But at the same time, I appreciate everybody having a heart to come and speak against these bullshit people that want to keep shooting and gassing us every night. Violating our rights, violating our privacy, doing every war crime in the book to support punk ass Donald faggot ass Trump. And I don't mean to say that to disrespect gays or transgenders. I mean that to disrespect the government. Fuck them. Fuck off, Trump!
Hey guys, okay, so I know this is gonna be like a fucking, big, question to ask, but I have some shit to say. Okay, I've been camped out here for days now, and I'm gonna ask for a favor, and you guys can tell me yes or no, but I'd like to talk about some shit, but I need the lives turned off for 5 minutes. Are you guys willing to do that? If not, it's okay. If not, it's okay, but the stuff I have to talk about is not things that I think is appropriate for the lives to see right now. I'm not saying you have to. It's like I won't talk about it if you guys don't want me to. But it's fine.
Okay, so we were asked to leave, so I'm gonna respect that.
First off, I just want to say something.
Those 50-gallon drum things you cut out, you think it was actually with sauce in there? Yeah. To an extent. Oh, fuck. We got more
And no justice, no peace. So we have to make justice, do justice, and make peace.
So this is where Donovan Labella was shot.
Whoa, okay.
This isn't unlawful.
There's shining a light on it.
Go back to your house and tennis court.
Hey, Kitty Bear. Thanks for that raid. Can we get a shout out for Katie Bear, please?
Hey guys, on my stream, can you tell me if you hear the microphone? That it's stupid echoey.
Yeah, the feds are still shining that light down on us. I don't know why. The feds are still up there shining their light down.
Well, that's not that microphone, that's needed.
So far.
You got a seal? Get the fuck out of here. I got a seal. It's about Black Lives, man. I don't know about that. This is Black Lives Matter. It's about being prepared. 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 It's about being prepared to keep these Black lives alive.
Come in. We gotta speak it. We gotta speak it. Come on with it.
Hey, we can agree on one thing, right? Abolishing the police. Can we agree on abolishing the police? Yo, I don't believe in leaders. I don't really believe that there's one person to save us. I think we all got ourselves to look for, inside ourselves for leadership. I think we can all do this together. We gotta take care of ourselves. But you know who doesn't take care of us? Those people over there and those people over there, they don't take care of us. That's why we gotta abolish them.
Crumble that system. We gotta crumble that system. We gotta stand up against that system.
All right.
We cannot run from their system anymore. We've been running for years. Ain't no more running. They want us to run. They want to bully us. They want to pump fear in us. Ain't no fear. No fear.
Sort it out.
I propose war. They want war. They're calling riots, and nobody's rioting. We don't got on no riot gear, and they calling riot. Nobody's rioting, and they're calling riot. You want to riot? We can riot.
Hey, this man may have a lot in his heart about all this stuff. It's just not from these 50 days or whatever. It's from life in general. You see what I'm saying? So one thing about it is he gonna say whatever he say, so don't take nothing anybody say up here wrong, because all of it been wrong. We have been wrong for many months.
The reason we got people speaking against the protest is because we got officers in plain clothes out here with us. Do not be fooled or manipulated. There are officers out here with us. And they want to grab this mic and water down the protest. Fuck the police. If any officer is out here, turn your badge in.
I love it. We need to keep that energy. But I do have one question, Portland. What is the plan? Honestly,
the plan is to abolish the police.
Okay, so after that, what do we do? Because we're not. What's the
we
next
are going
step?
to continue
I'm
to
not
come out
saying that
here
we don't
every
have to
night.
fight the police. We need to fight the police, but we can't come come at abolish the police. That's cool. I agree. I'm here with you. What's next, though? Like, if we are talking about abolish the police, we can't live in anarchy. We gotta have some kind of system set up.
Tell them to get off the anarchy then. Tell the police to stop
Fire the racist cops.
against us then.
Because we can't just abolish the police.
Fire the racist cops. The police is out here with us.
Give me a plan. Indignation is good. Live and be undignified, be mad. What is next? We can't
Fire the racist cops. Touch this motherfucking mic again. And the war can start right here. I'm telling y'all, there's police out here with us, and they want to water down the movement. The war can start right here. I don't give a fuck. Fuck the police. If you support the police, get the fuck out my face, because we can start the war right now.
Did I have this? No.
You're not respecting our movement. You're not respecting our movement. The police is the one with the patriotism. The police been shooting people in the head. They've been slapping phones. So if you know, bro, if you know, then them are the ones, the anarchists, man, against us humans.
Stop recording me. I'm done.
Listen. He was only talking from the past experience that he done been through this protest. He only been speaking on what's been going on through this protest. The plan, this guy says our plan is not working. The plan has got them to board their buildings up. What? Okay.
Get rid of the racist cops. That's our plan. Fire the racist cops.
We got a plan. The plan is to continue to come out here every night. They don't want us out here. They want to send people out here to water down our protests. They want to send people out here so they can go home and get some sleep. We're going to stay out here and keep them motherfuckers from going home to get some rest. Every time we out here, they can't go home. They gotta watch us. They gotta watch the buildings. So the plan is to continue to show up, bro. I got your back. We gonna keep coming, and we gonna keep coming every night. This is the plan. You wasn't here earlier when we started talking about laws and how to get laws written down. You wasn't here. You just showed up. We've been talking about that. Everybody that has showed up late, we have changed the speed of this protest. Everybody that was not in here, out here earlier, there will be video footage posted to catch the earlier event. You have made it to late in the night where we gotta watch out for these police that's on 4th and Jefferson right now, ready to creep up and start shooting and gassing us. Right now is not the time to talk politics. Right now is the time to prepare for combat. I just told you, bro. I just told you, bro. I just told you. Right now is the time to start watching stuff. Right now is the time to start watching, because they're trying to creep us. I'm not going to give away any specifics on what we plan to do over this microphone, but I will let people know to start protecting themselves. If you got armor, if you got gear, put it on. A word has already been given to me that you got the feds up there on 4th and Jefferson, not too far from here, trying to creep up on us. And they are already sending people in this crowd to try to water down our message. The message is to stay out here, stand strong, and 100%ly fuck the police. Fuck the feds. Fuck So basically what we've got here...
It ain't no time to talk right now because we done that earlier.
Between two different
We just got
sides of the
word.
protest.
Once again, that I'm telling people
Someone
that might have
has
just
been
walked up
speaking
on us.
every single night,
The protest part of
saying
this,
that
we calming it down so we can watch our backs. Last night at 4 in the morning, they came out
somebody
and
else was
gassed a
questioning,
handful
well,
of
what's our
people.
plan?
We can't tolerate that no more. We got to start watching. Whenever we get word that the feds is creeping on us, it'd be stupid to stand here and talk and not watch our back. So that's what I'm saying. That's the plan. We got to watch our backs and be ready to combat.
She's looking for you.
We are all a family out here. Anyone in this crowd, if you can look deeply and evaluate deeply, you will know that you're not talking to a police. If you do your evaluation good, you can ask the next person next to you, hey man, have my back. Hey man, as you walking this way, as you walking that way, walk home with me. Hey man, I see the police over there, you see them? I mean, start asking your peers. We are all in this together. There's not one leader. We're all leaders. We are all leaders against injustice. If you got a camera, keep your camera on. If I got a camera, I'm gonna be your cameraman. Your peers are your leaders. We've been out here for 48 days.
How's that for echo, guys?
If you're not a leader, then you must have just walked aboard this
I'm still getting an
protest.
echo out there.
And you need to start watching the posts. Because I can't tell you what happened 30 days ago.
Excellent.
Because I'm
That
on
means that the
today.
echo's just
I'm
in my
48
own
days
ear.
into this shit. Anybody that's in support of the police, we can get fades right now. I don't give a fuck. Fuck the police. That is the movement. We are not out here to negotiate against the crooks. They got people illegally held against their own will. We are not out here to negotiate with the police that continue to violate their own laws. We are here to stand up against their injustice. That is the mission. So watch your back. Talk to your peers. Armor up. We are at war. They are doing a secret martial law. If you haven't woken up, Donald Trump has overpowered an order to stop gassing us. And they still gassing us. So on that note, if you're not protecting yourself or finding a peer to have your back, something wrong with you, man. Wake up. We are not down here to negotiate with the police. They're not negotiating with coming out that door shooting at us. So we're not negotiating about standing up against that bullshit. Run up on me and your badge is covered. Expect for me to defend the fuck out myself, or for me to defend the fuck out one of my peers. I will support and protect my assembly. Anybody that's against it, anybody that's riding with the police, we can get fades right now. We can get fades right now and start this war out the right way. They want to start it out the crooked way and creep up on us and shoot at us. Or gas us and no, we ain't got no gas to gas them back. Fuck the police, man. Fuck this bullshit ass, crooked ass government that ain't standing up for the people. We done the peaceful talk earlier. For those that have missed it, it will be posted earlier. And this will be posted too, because I don't give a fuck. They can see my face. I'm willing to go to war against injustice.
I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice.
They labeled me as a terrorist, anti-American, when a motherfucker got with them. I try to avoid shit. I try to be a law-abiding citizen. They follow me from state to state, city to city. And then you got motherfuckers who call yourself family and friends, stereotype, oh, he's a bad person, he's been in prison for this and that. Fuck please, okay? Take a person who ain't got nothing and give them something to live for. They would die for it, okay? I'm at that point, I got something to live for and I'm ready to die for it, okay? I done gave my life, I done did my time. Why the fuck do I still gotta be subject to this stereotype? Why do I gotta feel like they got to keep tabs on me, hopefully that I slip up so they can kill me? Living in paranoia ain't good, because you can't trust nobody. You cannot trust nobody. Once you're in the system, you always a part of the system until you die, okay? And the cold part about it, I could never own no firearm, no type of weapon that's a threat to them, because I did some shit in the past. And when black people do shit in the past, they don't forgive you. They don't forgive us. The whole system is designed to get us with a fucking jail number or a record so we can't have government jobs, so we can't bear arms. And they damn sure ain't gonna tell us about what degree of law. We could have got probation, a drug program. It costs damn near $70,000 a year to house an inmate. That's why they got the dogs in the helicopter chasing after black men, like modern day slavery. That's $70,000 trying to get away. Okay? So, what the fuck do we do? Sit here and fold over? Just act like, you know, like we just live for today because tomorrow not promised? Anybody got an idea what should we do? Go back to Africa? What? What the fuck do we do? Anybody got an answer? We just supposed to accept anything that's thrown at us? Please, somebody tell me. Somebody tell me.
The answer is burn this motherfucker down.
Burn it down. Who gonna tell me that I got a right?
They burning us down. Why ain't there dancing? They've been burning us down every night since George Floyd, hanging us, running over the police cars, shooting at us with rubber bullets. Yes, listen, they got a order.
What do we do?
He's just mad.
If we come together, we consider as a radical group that's a threat to this motherfucking nation. We consider the gang if we stand together.
Yes. By himself right now.
Not just by himself.
Anything we stand up for, we in trouble. Because 2 or 3 together is considered a motherfucking assembly.
That's what he's saying. What is it? That's the only, he's the only one saying it. He said that he's opening his space safely for other people to speak, and he's not letting them speak.
Is he not?
He's not.
So we got to answer, everybody. The answer is we're staying right here. And we're going to stay here every night. And we're going to assemble because we got a right to assemble. We're not going to run from these bitches that want us to run and want to pump fear in us and scare us. I'm not scared, Dad Wheeler. I'm willing to go to war to fight against injustice. And we're going to come here every night because that's our right as U.S. citizens. Change the law and we won't show up no more. But as it stands as a law, we will flex our First Amendment right. You punk ass bitch. Fuck that half of us ain't even here because we got a law to we got freedom of speech relatives done.
I appreciate that you were able to have this
is what we get. I have lost relatives in this world of democracy, so-called freedom and the land of the free. Come back home, they treat them. They treat them just like they wouldn't know.
Stop being pussy! You're a mama's face! Pussy! Stop being pussy!
Sat here trying to figure out what to do after they said, please turn off your phone to airplane mode. I opened my Time Machine app and played with the only packages that were downloaded. Now, since I'm old enough to have disposable income and stuff, I upgraded from an iPhone X to an XS Max for no reason, and now none of the packages I bought were on my phone. So I hit play on this pre-made package and decided to write a couple of lines, which turned into a couple of verses. And who knows, this could have been 3 verses if the caption didn't just come on and say, we've reached 10,000 feet. You are now approved for devices such as laptops and small computers. So now I'm going to get on my laptop and watch TV. Moral of this story, don't worry about what other people think so much. Don't wait until you get old to realize this, because you lose a lot of joy in life. You only get one life, so cherish it. If you want to put on a 60-second speech at the end of your album, then do it. If you want to do a hilarious beatbox skit at the end of your song, just do it. Music's how we speak with our souls, and if you're not saying something you believe in, what's the point of saying anything at all?
This kills people. Yeah.
First conversation, wisdom, got it. Second, third, drop it. Take a look in the mirror and tell yourself, today I'm loving. First conversation, wisdom, got it. Second, third, drop it. Take a look in the mirror and tell yourself, today I'm loving.
We'll be walking on the mile of dreams. We'll line our pockets with our wants until we're bursting the seams. And it'll seem like a given that we're living like some villains. Make a killing, cut the ribbon on a pile of green. You ever wonder what was out there? Secret time, boy, I got little doubt there. I rode up on a cloud flare, peered into the darkness, and I gave a couple shouts there. What I heard back was less of warning than a jump scare. Up there, I swear, everybody's up there. Pagan versions of a person waiting to be up there. Aphrodite, you whose only purpose is to fuck there. Loser version 2 who is perpetually stuck there. But in the right light, you can get a glimpse deep in the violet sky. Yeah, but there he is, all of your potential contained in the celestial. Rendering of every thought you've had since you was a kid. Every wayward daydream from sitting in class. Every doodle and sketch living on old notepads. If you want his attention, you can wave into the black. And in the right mood, you just might wave back.
What's up, guys? I'm active warrant for my arrest.
Stay safe, take care.
Just like a scratch on the track or some decision or collision might reveal it. Every feeling innocent and try to beat it, but they can't move fast. So you take a new strategy or maybe choose an apathy, but don't you dare go asking me, cause that is a catastrophe. He can wish away the source of their distress. Everyone knows step by step into you drop your dress. I'll go up, it's for the next. But saying that out loud won't make you happy at your desk or keep your spinning mind at rest. Feel the hollow in your chest. Think your somber zombie heart match the facade in which you dress. So soon you'll have to reach inside and feel around your core. Then lend a helping hand to that internal tug of war. Give it everything you got and then give it a little more. And then pull your own psyche off this metaphorical floor. Cause you should never fight to be hired and admired. See the external
under a traffic stop in police custody. We are not safe with that. We are not safe with that. They will call our murders as suicide. They will blame us. And so all of you will blame us too. We're no angel, apparently. I am no angel out here calling for the police to vote to desist us. Fuck the police! Fuck the police!
Sooner than soon. And if you know where you're going, you might see him standing on the table.
Fuck the feds! Fuck the feds! Fuck the feds! Fuck the police! Fuck the police! Fuck the police! Can they hear you in there? Say it louder! Fuck the police! 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 Fuck them and their fucking system! They murder us! This is a protest genocide! They are murdering us! All people of color! Black Lives Matter! And this is where it starts! The abolishment of fucking systems that have murdered us in our ancestors! All of them are culture! Are racist! Are sexist communities! That is what they done across the fucking world! They are colonizers! They are rapists! They are rapists! They are child murderers! They do not fucking care! What's coming from me? Don't come! What I said? All come to pass! They will be system! Say it with me!
guys, recently I just went to like a stripper strike, and that shit is popping off. Y'all should literally look it up. It's PDX stripper strike. That shit, y'all should all go to, because you know who held us together? Them strippers, guys. Come on now. When you at home, sad and lonely, y'all think about them. Come on now. You know you all do. So seriously, everybody that's here, y'all should look PDX stripper strike up on Instagram and follow them and go to every one of their strikes, because they got a small group, but we need to protect them pretty much. Guys, come on now. It's a different part, but let's do it. Let's get it big, guys. Come on now. So one of the chants that we heard down there is called "No justice, no booty. No 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 justice, no booty. And then we also did this one too.
Oh, that's good.
We learned this one too. It's my neck, my back. We about to take these streets back. My neck, my back. We about to take these streets back. My neck, my back. We about to take these streets back. My neck, my back. We about to take these streets back. My neck, my back. We about to take these streets back. My neck, my back. We about to take these streets back. My neck, my back. We gotta take these streets back. Y'all gotta remember though, just because we're out here doesn't mean we can't have fun and be organized. Because you know what, niggas, we get down with the get down. So don't forget, literally, just because we're here doesn't mean we can't be happy and show the motherfuckers just because they hurt us.
Okay.
We still good, nigga. We still good. We still out here and we're still proud. I'm proud to be fucking black. I'm beautiful as hell. Thank you very much.
Wait, hold on. Are y'all tired? No! Are y'all fucking tired? No! Are y'all tired? No! Are y'all mad? Yeah! Are y'all fucking angry? Yeah! Are y'all fucking furious? Yeah! Okay, let's sound like we actually angry, y'all. Y'all giving me nothing. Let's work on this shit. Come on. Whose lives matter? Black lives matter. Whose lives matter?
Well, here we go.
Lives matter. Whose lives matter?
Where are you going, bud? Where are you going, bud?
No, baby girl.
This bitch always trying to make me do the microphone shit. You're just as good as me, bitch. Just as good as me. I will call you out, fool. No, I don't know how to drive. My mom still works. My mom passed. But yeah, she lived on the
All right, well, I'm going to try and microphone again for the night. Well, we have some calm.
Yeah, I just wanted to say something.
Anybody has questions in the stream, I will try and address them.
That was over here telling people to go fight the feds and go fuck up the building and shit. I'm not telling you not to do that, but the thing about it is if you announce that on a megaphone, you can then be charged with inciting a riot. So when you hop up on a megaphone, you need to be thoughtful about the things that you're saying. Two, I'm not saying don't fight the feds, but I mean, like, does it really look like that's the vibe here?
Listen, if we fuck with the feds, we're gonna get nay-nay. Because listen, the feds are different from the Portland police. I have beef with the Portland police. I don't have beef with the feds. The feds are messy as fuck. Y'all can get in some serious shit. Period.
Well, Xbox on Twitch, yeah, there were some arguments earlier with the two different sides of the protest, really.
I'm just saying, if you're gonna make a statement like that, I mean, you really have to have a game plan for that. You can't just be like, hey, everyone, go fight them. It's like, nah, like, there's other ways to do that shit. Like, you could join the NFAC and join a black militia and gun up and do some shit like that. But that's, like, probably not what's happening here. I don't know. I don't know if people here are trying to, like, fight feds and get federal charges, but I wouldn't.
Yeah, Xbox, I'm working on micing up a little bit more.
If y'all are tired or anything like that, don't come out here not ready to, like, fight. Because, like, you need to take care of yourself before you come out here. Your mental health and your physical health means so much more. And again, if you decide not to come one night, tell 3 friends so at least 3 friends can come. So that there's still a group out here. You can't just leave us and not have no one else out here with us. We need a big group like we had on the fucking weekend. I'm out here every fucking night. If I'm not on this megaphone, I'm walking around here. You probably don't notice me, or you do notice me. Either way, I'm out here every fucking night fighting for my skin tone because, bitch, I ain't giving up, nigga. I don't want my kid to go through this. Fuck that. We don't need this to keep going on. So we're here for a goddamn reason, and don't fucking forget it. Don't just come out here because you think it's a fucking party. Don't just come out here because you want fucking clout. It's not clout. This fucking matters to a lot of colored people. This is our life right now. Like, literally, I don't do anything but strip and fucking come here every day of my life. Speaking of that, if you see something that is sketchy or makes you feel unsafe, it is very important that you come talk to us because your safety matters, and we are all here together, and we're in it to win. We're in it to win it together, and so if you feel unsafe, you can come talk to some of the organizers. My name is Princess. This is Teal, and we're just going to be up here. So, and if you also want to just talk and hear a story, because I think it's very important that we listen to each other. We have to listen to each other. And no matter what race you are, we have to listen to each other. We gotta hear each other out. Yeah? Y'all hear me? Y'all hear me? Y'all hear me? I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Let me hear
I
it.
am.
There we go. Yeah. Yeah.
Think I'm
So your
like-
safety matters, and I want to reiterate. Your physical health is just as important as your mental health. So if this shit is triggering for you, it is okay to take a day off. Because if you can't come out here being fully, like, 100% committed, you can A, hurt yourself or hurt somebody else, yeah?
We lie.
don't want any of that. We really don't. So if you take a day off, which is perfectly okay to take a day off, please take a day off. If this shit is triggering, please take a day off. But if you take a day off, please ask 3 other fucking people to come in your place. Because our numbers matter. Our numbers fucking matter. Y'all hear me? Y'all hear me?
Testing.
I hear you. Y'all hear me? Y'all hear me? Yeah. Yeah, so let's just think about that. Thank you, y'all.
So I started watching these probably 2 days after George Floyd's killing.
Y'all, we out here every fucking night. Don't just leave. Because, motherfuckers, we do this shit hard. We ain't going home. I mean, you can go home at some point, but...
Pretty much every
As
day.
long as you fucking can. And let's rock hard. Y'all, make some motherfucking noise! Make some noise!
See, I'm getting an echo on my end.
I definitely see some people in the crowd that ain't cheering. Like, where the noise at? Lift your voice. Let's go. Let's go.
Now it's easy. Okay. It's really hard to tell, you know, when I first was watching these, of course, the first 3 days I was watching these, I was watching it on another stream, and it was like 5 in the morning, and that was like when they were looting, and I was setting building on fire, and I'm like, holy cow, you know, like, I was just on it. So, I've noticed like the views have died down since then. And I noticed that the peaceful protesting have not been working. Yeah. And it's like they're wanting instant change, and it's you know, it's just because of the reasoning from them, you know, and then like they say like the majority of people, you know, have been ingrained with the system through years and years of propaganda. You know, that's their side. Yeah. That's cool. Thanks. That was pretty cool to be part of.
shit, y'all. Please, let's get some rhythm in this bitch. Oh my god. You got me fucked up.
It's just a
But he aimed a gun at three of us who came out of that.
Oh my God.
And drove this way. And there was a cop on the corner watching.
Of course.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
He said somebody didn't even think strangers.
Yeah, that's what he said.
It's the guy in like the red car that went by.
Jared, don't skip that down. Still, you're letting people go. Just gonna walk out the front.
Man, I hope they talking. Hope they talking. Man.
See where Nick went?
Who's? Big ass camera, he ain't got the light. Did he go across the street? He went across the street. All right, bro. All right, bro. Catch up to me, you know what I mean? How you doing?
Good, you?
All right, all right.
Actually, dead ass thinking about looking around.
Did you hear it already went on since your press?
What's that?
Did you hear it went on?
Just vaguely from people who didn't
Okay,
know.
there's a green SUV. I think the person said it was a lighter gray green SUV that showed a gun out their window.
Okay.
So be on the watch for that, and also a red and black SUV truck with an American flag on the back.
Together?
What was that?
Two vehicles together?
I'm not sure if they're. Oh, the red one was this morning. The green one was right now, like just a couple minutes ago.
Thank you.
Yeah.
No, they didn't take it. They just.
Hold the shit down here! Hold the shit down here because shit change about to happen and cops about to come out here! Hold the shit down!
They're coming in! Hey, yo! Let's go! Who's street?
That was fine.
All right.
go. You're right here.
They know my face. They know my name. But I'm out here and I'm fucking angry. Say his name. George Floyd. Say his name. George Floyd. Say his name. George Floyd. Say her name. Breonna Taylor. Say her name. Breonna Taylor. Say her name. Breonna Taylor. Whose street? Our street. Whose street? Our street. Whose street? Our street. Now they know my face! Now they know my face! Let them hear you scream! Ah! Make some motherfucking noise! Whose street? Our street! Our street! Whose street? 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 Our street! No justice! No peace! What the fuck kind of shit was that? No justice! No peace! If we don't get it, it's tear it down, by the way. Yeah, no justice!
So what got everybody all riled up, according to Twitter, was that a green SUV pulled out of the secure garage of the Portland Police Department or the federal building, and as they were leaving, pulled out a gun, brandished it, and then drove away extremely fast. And it looks like they almost hit somebody on the way out of the garage. So you can see that on Twitter. We've retweeted it. And that's what's gotten everybody so upset. For those on the stream who are saying they saw it live, did it come out of the Portland Police Building or out of an adjacent garage? It was the Portland Police garage. And I'm not going to go on with the whole license plate thing since it's obviously already all over Twitter. Somebody else is saying that one of the protesters tried to open the door of the SUV that brandished a gun on the protesters.
Yeah, they were gonna warn. Yeah, obviously. Good.
We have feds. Looks like one of their snatch vans. Fucking gross.
We just want to talk. Yeah. We just want to talk. They think it's funny. It's not funny. There they are. There they are.
There they are.
Hi, baby. Why don't you drive a marked car? Are you fucking scared? You don't rent a fucking car?
Oh, yeah, okay.
What? Are you fucking scared? Fuck you!
That is the angriest little man I've ever seen in my life. Goodness gracious.
See, maybe they're walking over and going over to the other block, right?
That looked like one of their snatch vans to me.
I was looking that direction, so I may not have seen it, but they saw it. And Chris can slow it down and figure out who was driving. So
Yeah. It was definitely one of their snatch vans, so. Looked about the same as the ones that have been roving about.
Dodge Caravans.
Yeah. Plenty. Yeah, they basically roam around the city and randomly grab people blind sky. It's really fucked up. No, because technically the feds are arresting them. They arrest random people and charge them with bullshit, more or less. What curfew restrictions? There's no curfew in Portland.
Hey y'all, we should definitely go back to the other side. The green on this side is vulnerable, so there's two sides where they can just walk us in. It's hella dangerous, and most of us are still over at the Justice Center, and I don't really want us to be split up in multiple groups, so we should go back. So, because we all need to stay together as much as we possibly can. Stay together! Stay together! Stay together! Stay together! We do this every night! Stay together, stay tight! We do this every night! Stay together, stay tight! We do this every night! Stay together, stay tight! We do this every night! Stay together, stay tight! We do this every night! Stay together, stay tight! We do this every night! Stay together, stay tight! We do this every night! Stay together, stay tight! We do this every night! Stay together, stay tight! We do this every night! Stay together, stay tight! We do this every night! Stay together, stay tight! We do this every night! Stay together, stay tight! We do this every night! Stay together, stay tight! We do this every night! Stay together, stay tight!
Wouldn't surprise me. Then again, you've always got to expect something out here.
Let's go, guys! Come together!
If you don't expect anything, you're gonna get hurt. By the way, here's Anita.
No, I don't.
There's a kickstand, Anita. There's a small kickstand right on the left side towards the front.
Hey friends, I'm back.
Let me get you the battery.
I made it a fairly fast trip because I had a scooter. Those are nice. Motorized. Hey Firestar. Hey MacPack. Yes, that was Violet helping me out.
Everybody's fucking here. You're not telling any person of color, so they should cut how they should act, or how they should walk down here, because this is a Black Lives Matter movement. So who's Black
Hey, Alan, he's still in the hospital. Donovan Labella.
That scooter belongs to someone.
I do too. I will mention this though, that if y'all want to, you can send flowers to him, and if you send me a whisper, I can let you know how to do that. I sent flowers to him myself.
Hey, you're who I think you are, Ron. Hi. I'm good.
We all might need someone in some form. Period. It's ridiculous. It's not a peaceful protest, but we're not violent. We're not violent. It's not peaceful. Because guess what? We have a right to be fucking angry. Am I right? Am I fucking right? Am I fucking right? Protect one another, because I want to make sure that every one of us is safe, because that's what really matters. Because if we get hurt, we can't be out here, and the numbers matter. The numbers fucking matter. We need people out here every single night. So if you get hurt, you can't be out here. You can't. So our numbers matter, so protect one another. Period. Period. Point blank. Literally never let someone talk down to someone a person of color. That's bullshit. Never. If you see that shit, check that fucking person. Ever. Never let that fucking shit happen. I just watched that and I was screaming at that bitch. Fuck that. I don't give a fuck. You do not yell at a person of color. I don't care what color you are. You as a black person, do not fucking start shit. This is a people like you color group where the fuck to go. You want the bitch who's yelling at me, you want us to stand over there waiting for a shit pick. I don't want us to get fucking mollywopped because one fucking person wants us to stand back there. Fuck that. Most of our group is over here. We stay together because it's fucking better for us. We're stronger together. More numbers, we're better off. When do we have less numbers? Some motherfuckers are ready to mollywop us in any motherfucking place. Fuck that. We need to be here as long as we possibly fucking can. Just so the motherfuckers ain't going nowhere. Who's street? Who's street? Our street! Our street! Our street! That's right, guys. That's right. For real.
There's a shift change and they want to be on the
when shit hits the fan, what are we gonna do? We are gonna check our bypass. Our fucking bypass. Because that's what movement is, our fucking bypass. So if shit hits the fan, if you see a person of color by themselves, make sure you check on them. Are you alone? Are you okay? Come with me. Period. Check your fucking bypass. People of color fucking matter, y'all. We fucking matter. This is our fucking movement. People of color, or any disability. I don't give a fuck. Anybody who's depressed or anybody who's segregated again, this is your movement too, baby. This is your movement. This is coming from a person of color. This is your movement too. If you got a disability, that's okay. That is okay. If you're a different color, that is okay. This is our movement because you were segregated again. You're a different gender, such as female, because females' rights do fucking matter, y'all. Period. And I just want to say, black pussy matters, y'all. Black pussy matters. And homelessness and poverty, that shit matters too, y'all. I just think anybody who's segregated again, it's not just Black Lives Matter. Yes, well, it is, But as an extension, it's everybody who's been fucking segregated or discriminating against. I'm sorry, but that's true. Like, it's like, the fuckery needs to end now. 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 The fuckery needs to end now, dog. And I'm tired of this bullshit. I'm fucking tired. I'm fucking tired. Anyways, that's all I gotta say. Period.
Will you text Ethan and tell him that we're here?
What?
Text Ethan and let him know that we're back here.
Who? Ethan?
I brought a bunch of wood bags.
Check your hands, y'all. We got cops coming for second and play.
Like $5 that way?
Okay, protesters just yelled that we have cops coming out. interested in doing that interview?
Oh, yeah. Huh?
Do you remember me?
Yes, no.
Okay.
Yeah.
Would you be interested in being interviewed?
Yeah.
Is that okay?
I might not be able to answer every question due to reasons, but yes.
That's okay. That's okay. Okay, we got an interview, friends. Wherever you want.
Yeah, what you want to know?
Sorry, I lost my friend. I don't know where she went. My friend was gonna...
I do have to go before they leave. I have to go fill this up again.
Okay, right. Do you have to do it right now?
How long do you take? It was like 5 minutes or something. It's not a big deal.
Okay, that's fine. Well, whatever. We can just do it right here. Okay, so turning the camera around, friends, and we are. And it's okay if I show your face?
Yeah.
Hi. So we're here with. Would you like to remain anonymous? Or you want to do
My name's Chris Lance. Good.
Sorry, when I bring the camera closer, and I really can hear your story.
Oh, it's. I don't know what the story is.
Well, I want to know. You said that you had a story about your experience with being arrested and police brutality, right?
So unfortunately, I can't actually speak on that at the moment, due to some moves that are being made to try and rectify that so it doesn't happen to other people.
Okay.
So, I apologize for that.
No, it's okay. You also said that you've had experiences with racism.
Oh, yeah. No, I've been black for like ever.
Yeah.
Kind of sticks.
So, can you tell us about some of your experiences that have happened to you?
So about 2 years ago, I got on the max without a ticket. It happened. A transit officer gets onto the max, asks if I have a ticket. I say that I don't have a ticket. I say that I'm going to get off at this next stop. So I get off, I start wandering away. They're like, hey, you got to stay here. It's like, you're not real cops. Turns out they are real cops. I got surrounded by 5 squad cars. I got surrounded by 5 squad cars. I had 2 weapons pointed at me. I had to jump for 6 hours. I had to do 32 hours of community service. I had to pay a $500 fine, and I was on probation for 18 months. I rode the max for that ticket. It's never fair, but you can't spend all of your free time being mad about it, or you have no time to do it. But if we swing this right, hopefully we can make it a little bit more fair. And then the next time we can make it a little bit more fair. And I don't expect everyone here to fix the world at once, but we're fucking shipping away at it. I gotta go. There's a...
Oh, you have to go right now?
Well, there's a cop poster.
Oh, okay. Cops are coming. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, thank you for your time, and if there's anything else you'd like to share with us at another time, you can always feel free to reach out to me. Your voice matters. Thank you. Sorry, I don't know where Violet went. She usually helps us out, but we have cop cars coming up. I feel like they're probably going to go towards the barricade.
Yeah, we're at 7.
Okay, fine. Yeah, I'm wearing the hospital helmet. I recommend it to everybody. If you're going to come out protesting, wear a hospital helmet.
Maybe teach you something you ain't know about yourself. Get your mind right, nigga, don't fuck around. Cause life is short and these cops will fucking gun you down.
years old, still trying to gang bang. I'm just saying, that's your life, it's not mine. It don't make you real just cause you did time. Time is of the essence, but I watch it with close eye, no lie. I think I'm more than a black guy, Boulevard. He say he getting money, but I don't believe that nigga. He say that he got hoes. Oh, you got hoes, man? I don't believe that nigga. He say that he the plug. Oh, you the man now, ain't you? But I don't believe that nigga. Niggas tell you anything. Why? Cause nowadays niggas believe everything. Open your mind. My daughters will forever be my bride. Switch sides, hot damn.
You want to say while you're here? Let's walk around here for a bit.
Yeah, this is where the yells used to You were just wondering where you went.
Oh, I was over there.
Oh, okay.
I was over on the other side, just chilling. This is probably the biggest fire I've seen them grow.
Yeah, let us know.
Were they giving you shit?
What?
Were they giving you shit?
I was like, whatever. Y'all are just little kids.
Yeah.
Y'all can fuck off and go do something else. Guys, the fucking scooters are 18 a lot, man. You have to be 18 to use them.
Thanks for making another donation. Oh, your water deliverer. Thank you.
I was looking for you.
So, being 100% transparent, every Trump 2020 comment, every racist comment is a direct donation to
I told you Bitches learning my rap songs, I'm moving past to them packs. I need a bag of kush, I need a cup full of Henny. You know what I'm trying to push, the cops is trying to arrest me. I need a bag of kush, I need a bag of kush, I need a bag of kush, I need a cup full of Henny. You know what I'm trying to push, the cops is trying to arrest me. I need a bag of kush,
Thanks for being out here.
We need to keep the peace. Our war is not among each other.
Just a couple right damn forever look out. I guess the pants with wings for the way to look. Cause I ain't seen them like a swine up yet. At the most every sound to prevent protest. To get you under arrest. So I'm got me feeling oppressed. If you flip it till the 50, then you get in the chair. Ride around with the niggas Ain't nobody fresher, I'm in Mason.
all the speakers and the movement. But at a time like this, it's definitely a help. Oh, I have no idea who else is streaming. I have no idea. There are a lot of streamers out here. I know Soul Luna is out here, and I know that Steve is out here. I mean, I just met a streamer. We can talk to them if you want.
To everybody on your dick, no homo. I bought my whole family whips, no photos. Next time I'm in church, please no photo. Police escorts, everybody pass. This the life that everybody asks for. This a fast life, me and all the crash course. Bitch, we got
Okay, so I'm here with another streamer, and they can introduce themselves to y'all. And who are you?
I'm Ari from Halo Space and Gaia.
Thanks
for supporting the movement.
Okay. Alright. Well, there you go. Friends. Lots of streamers out here. So, looks like we got something going on.
And are you on Twitch?
Yeah, I am.
And what are you, what's your name on Twitch?
I was thinking about my real full name, which is NoJusticeNoPeace.
Oh yeah, I asked him the other day. I'll share that on here.
Yep, another flag burning.
Fuck the police! And fuck the system! Fuck the police! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter!
He's probably gonna say what I can. Forgive me. Things I don't understand. Sometimes I need to be alone. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. I can feel your energy from 2 planets away. I got my drink, I got my music, I will share it. But today, bitch, don't kill my vibe. 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 Look inside of my soul, you can find gold and make me get rich. Look inside of your soul, you can find out and never. I can feel the changes. I can feel the new life. A harvest, new life can be dangerous. I can say that I like a challenge. You to me is painless. You don't know what pain is. How can I paint this picture when the color line is hanging with you? Fell on my face and I realized another mistake living up in my heart. Buried on top of my sleeve in a flick. I can admit that it's really like just tell me your part, this is getting again. But even if I'm not rich, even if I'm
This is not okay! This is not okay! You're so beautiful soul! Stop taking our lives! Stop taking our lives!
up if you can hear me. Black fist up if you can hear me. Black fist up if y'all can hear me. This shit is important. It is not fucking easy to come up here and talk. Period.
Seriously. It's not going to take a lot. It's really not. Like, I'm not trying to do anything. I'm just trying to get
We gotta get justice for our couple. I don't want to go through this anymore.
Good? Let's go. Front load.
We love you! Black is beautiful! Black is what? Black is beautiful! Black is what? 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 Beautiful! Black is what? Beautiful! Black is what? Beautiful! Black is what? Beautiful! Black is what? Beautiful!
Every life matters, and that racism does not need to go around.
Black Lives Matter. Our future children fucking matter. We're all here for a reason, so kids like this don't have to go through the shit that we have to deal with right now. Fighting for them. We are fighting for their lives. Because their lives matter the most. They see what's going on. They see us fighting out here. I see their mom out here every night with us. Every night. She cried when I said my story, what I went through. So for them to be here to see what we do every night. Firework! That's why I yelled firework outside. Yo, for real, if you want fireworks, please let us know so we aren't shitting ourselves over here, because that's scary. Black Lives Matter though, guys. Seriously. My daughter asked for my birthday. Every night she said, Mom, I need more dinner. I said, no. She said, why? I said, because I have you with me. I watched the live on the phone, and my baby cried about what's going on. They learned to see for themselves that this is real. And it's not okay. You have to go through this shit. My daughter should have to go through seeing what happened last night. That shit was wrong, and it's been wrong. And I love all you guys for streaming. Keep doing it, and keep fucking doing it. And you guys are rocking for me. I wish I could be out here every day with you guys. I promise you, I wish. But I can't. I can't. I love everybody. I love everybody. You are amazing. You guys give me goosebumps every night.
Yeah.
Every night. Woo! Feels, I get scared. I pray. The motherfuckers right there. Touch.
You hear us?
Thank you.
That's right.
Fuck you!
Sit your ass still. Stupid. Sorry.
I want everybody to say thank you to these beautiful individuals. We love you guys so much, so much. Our future children mean the most.
Yeah. Black future matters.
Let's make sure they get out of this court safely.
Black future matters. Black future matters. Black future matters. Black future matters.
Hey, let's walk these people out of the park, please.
Black future matters. Black future matters. Black future matters. Black future matters.
I might check up on the thing. Good memory on you. All right. Not one thing is done on there. Who's fighting? Yeah, 12-year-old thing. That's what I heard. I just came over in there just complaining about 12-year-olds cutting each other. No, it's serious. While watching. Trying to kill each other and then rock each other. Dude, we had some good music going on over there. Fucking distracting. God damn it. I know, we're all shell-shocked. We're all shell-shocked. Really. I know, right? Those poor kids, though. Looks like
PTSD is a hell of a thing, isn't it?
Is it a fight between protesters?
What?
Is that a fight between protesters?
I'm gonna go so, yeah.
Is that what's going on, or is there something else? If it's a fight between protesters, I'm not interested in it, but if it's something else, we can go take a look.
It's a fight between children. What?
I don't. What's going on? Can anybody inform me? I'm not interested in streaming fights between protesters. It's not what I'm about. I don't like filming that. I don't care if it gets views. That's not why I'm out here.
What just happened?
If there was a Proud Boy in the midst, I can go over and record that. But it seemed like from what I gathered that it was a fight between protesters, but I'm not sure. If anybody can confirm, please let me know.
I know people are, so I don't know. I'm the first
Seems to be over. Okay.
My fountain seen better days.
Oh, okay. People, okay, they were requested. Okay. It's a great song.
Let me know when you want to get going.
We're going to stay out here as late as I can. They're just addressing the little skirmish. Eventually the cops are going to come for this barricade. There's no doubt about that. Ferris IV. And by the way, I do ask that people do not subscribe to me as I live stream these protests. I ask that everybody donates to the Black Resilience Fund. I have a link to that on my Twitter. You can find it there. If I have any mods or anybody in here who would post that link so that we can have that available for people, I'd appreciate that. All the payouts that I get are going directly to the Black Resilience Fund. That is the BlackLivesMatter organization that I have chosen to donate
to say hi to somebody, but by the time I got through the comments, I was going to say hi to you. So hi everybody. Thanks for joining RE Live.
You know what I want to do behind my stand? Right here in the art division for Riot, right?
Yeah, I'm streaming. I can't really have a conversation with unfortunately.
Get scattered.
I think that main crowd is going to come back. We'll just wait for them.
Yeah, no, I know. I realize you are.
Can we hold this for a second?
Yeah. So you getting a projector? Oh yeah. It's a good idea.
Go back home and fucking stay alone in my fucking bedroom trying to stream on Twitch. Make another $300. Oh, really? I gave him a video game edition. That's the only way people listen. What sheets? If you want to fucking have a panel on this sheet that I'm making, I'm gonna fucking put it down this fucking. I'm gonna fucking. I don't care they got snakes. I'm done with this building with a fucking ladder because I'm gonna straight. I'm dropping out this fucking house. I'm just gonna say, I need a bath. Will you marry me? Because they need to accept that we may be dirty. Society and in their eyes may be fucking dirty. But you just need to learn how to be fucking complacent. And then with the two bands, you could fucking make a unity. It's all fucking peace, love, unity, and respect.
Yo, everybody good?
paren, quédense cerca.
When you get the video, please let me know. Yeah,
Movement is
bitch. Who
disintegrating.
mad? Who mad? Who mad? I said bitch. When you get the video, bitch, come out the circle and talk to me.
Hey, regardless what anybody's saying, the movement is disintegrating in front of our eyes.
Yeah, because you got people that would rather argue about folks talking to cops and who's not.
Sooner or later.
Wait!
How we out
here protesting police brutality and we're
wait.
working with the cops.
Wait,
Y'all got shit fucked up.
wait, sooner or later, y'all gonna have to let it go. Regardless what happens, y'all gonna have to let it go.
You know how you're working with the cops? How we protesting police brutality, then we working with the cops. And I can't say we, because I don't fuck with them. I'm out here because my people got killed by the cops. I'm out here because George Floyd was killed by the cops. So why are we working with the police out here? Why is motherfuckers collaborating with the police? I'm mad about that.
But eventually we gonna have to let the
I'll never side with somebody sympathizing with the police that are killing my people. Never.
Hey, thanks for showing us you're not here for us. Hey, motherfucker, thanks for showing your fucking true color. The fuck?
One o'clock in the morning. I shouldn't be sweating out here at 1 o'clock in the morning.
Still are amongst themselves.
Hey, the police is like around the corner.
I'm over this shit. I'm over this shit. I'm over this fucking shit. Period. I'm over it. Get the fuck out. Period.
The leaders of the group, come on. Shake hands.
You're not doing it. I ain't doing it. You're not doing it.
Set a bad example for the leaders. Come on. Let's go. Movement over here. Leaders, we should not be fighting over each other. It's a bad example. That's right. In the group, Black Lives Matter. We're supposed to be united. He wants us to lead. He is not significant. He is not a part of this We should not be fighting among each other. We should be like, hey, together. Yes, that's it.
There's too many trees.
They always got their reasons. Shout out to the press down their business. You guys are awesome.
It's hot. It's gonna be hot tomorrow. That was bizarre.
Come on. Let's not fight among each other. This is the problem.
Yeah. Let's go to the Justice Center like I said a long ass time ago, but then people like to stop when you split the group up. Please go to the Justice Center.
Let's get out of here!
Go to the Justice Center.
Get out of here!
Please go to the Justice Center. I'm gonna keep saying all of y'all are fucking walking.
It's
Can you
over!
please go to the Justice Center? Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter!
Everybody that's here for the wrong purpose, stay over there. Everybody that's here for the right purpose, go this way.
Here for the long-term purpose, go home.
Justice Center?
I'm sure there's a lot of questions about what's going on exactly. I don't exactly have a clear picture either. It seems to be more of what was happening before and more of the same division from earlier in the night about not being there for the shift change and calling into question their motives. Yeah, I'm okay. Just a gimbal died sort of thing. We good. Yeah, this gimbal's having struggles. It's been actually decent tonight, but it will soon be replaced within the next week or so. I'm gonna head out pretty soon. Crowd's thinning down after whatever this weird vibe has been tonight. I see the last LO I've seen is on their way out, it looks like. So yeah, stream will be live for about another 10 to 20 minutes, sort of thing. Probably more like 20 minutes. If y'all want to talk a little bit, I can answer questions for a few minutes if y'all have any questions about tonight or whatever. You're talking about the camera? I have a Samsung Note 8. This is my phone. Which is just, like, kind of old, but a good phone. It's old by, like, smartphone trend standards, but it's a great phone, and I've no issues with it. It's good in low light as well, which is very important for this kind of thing. Yeah, I'm actually concerned about upgrading my phone because I know that there's a decent chance I actually get worse low light footage, and my footage is good right now, so the potential to upgrade my phone might actually make for worse results. Yeah, so unfortunately, once you pass the 9, you lose the headphone port, so that's a concern for me. I don't super want to just get into tech discussion. If you're interested in talking tech, even with me, you can join my Discord server. There's a link down below, and there's a tech discussion channel. I'd be happy to talk about gear at more length there. It's like, I don't know, I don't mind answering the short questions and stuff, but getting into a discussion about it in the last few minutes here is not super impactful. Portland Protest Bureau. Yeah, it's a bunch of people.
I do have a full battery on the phone right now that I'm shooting from. So we should be okay for a while, at least another hour. Oh, awesome. Okay. Hey, since I can't check that out right now, can y'all tell me what the goal is for that? For Donovan Labella? Like, what's the fundraising goal? Really? 10K to cover all of his medical bills and whatnot? Is that what's going on? Does he have attorney fees he needs to pay for as well? Oh, they're met. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, they reached the $10,000 donation goal already? Okay, awesome. And please whisper that to me. If somebody would please whisper that to me, I will definitely post that on Twitter. So that the 10K goal was met. Is that correct? Is that what I'm hearing? Or is there still a ways to go? Hey, Chippin. So Donovan Labella was shot in the face with a rubber bullet by a federal officer. Okay, the goal was met. The goal was met. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, Shadow. Do what you need to. I think there are other mods here, so it's okay. Do what you gotta do. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if a lawyer is representing him pro bono, but if not, I guess he can still donate to it. I mean, I'll still post it in case people want to, donate more to it. I think there's no harm in that. I'm sure there's a lot more that they could do with more of that money. Okay, thanks. I'm calling PS. Okay, Ferris. Thank you for being here. Okay. Awesome, then. Yeah, well, then definitely, if you all can, please donate to that fund. Oh, okay, good. I'm glad that they keep raising that. So you're talking about Diaz Love, the streamer who got hit? I heard about that. Yeah, Summer Taylor. What's the update with Diaz Love? Hey Flock, how's it going?
So you do have a vest?
Yeah, I've seen this fire be very large, and it's not really been a risk to the trees. The lanterns last night, I was concerned about those lanterns. But yeah, it's not like, yeah, exactly.
There's still a fair amount of people out here. I understand that a lot of people need to go home, but there's still a fair amount of people out here.
Responsible drinking while in here, because you never know when you're suddenly squaring off against the cops or the feds. And I don't feel comfortable being intoxicated with that possibility. Other people may, and that's their choice, and absolutely. Yeah. I'm not here to drink, but some people might be, and that's their choice. Are people camping in the park? Yeah, so there's like probably about 24 tents over there. I've walked around a few times, so I'm not going to walk over there right now. Just chilling by the fire until my ride gets here. But yeah, there's more and more tents popping up. There's been a few, and then last night there were a couple more. And now there's like, I would say a lot. Probably at least 24, maybe more. There's some people, like there's the CHOP embassy, which is people who came down from CHOP in Seattle. They've set up a tent or two. There's a bunch of tents of houseless people who are in Portland all the time and locate here or relocate here. There's also protesters and I don't know. So there's a lot of tents. There's a lot of people here. My understanding is that this morning there was some attempts to clear the park out, and I don't know if that'll be a daily thing or what, but PPB. Okay, so there's some confusion. PPB is Portland Police Bureau, which is the local cops for the city. PPB is also Portland Protest Bureau, which is like a pun name, and intentionally has the same acronym and is very confusing because of that. I do appreciate seeing people adding the R, the lowercase r, into that acronym for distinction, but saying the R verbally doesn't make sense, and not short forming it is kind of a mouthful, so it ends up being PPB in both cases, and that's kind of confusing, so... Yeah, it's a lot easier to distinguish in chat with the lowercase r, and I appreciate you also doing that. I usually don't respond to chat much at all, but I do often get a chance to read it if I'm not like running or moving and stuff, so I see that kind of thing sometimes. It's a good choice. They weren't successful at clearing the park, that's right. Yep. There were some form of law enforcement, I'm not sure who, this morning. I saw some stuff on socials about it, and they came through, I don't know, in the daytime when I'm not a functioning human being. Yeah, I mean, there were enough people here that they couldn't get them out.
I have that as
If anybody has any updates from elsewhere in the world as far as protests go, feel free to post them in the chat.
Something going on again?
Sadly, I haven't been able to keep up with
Thanks for chatting.
national or world news. It's something else I'm going to check it out. I just hope it's not more exciting.
See anything? All right. Shout out to Riot Rips one more time. There's a cashapp. Gimbal's starting to act up a little bit. Good thing. It's about time to head out. Overall, Gimbal didn't give me too many problems tonight, so that's nice. Yeah, Riot Ribs actually is there 24/7. They don't close. They have people working overnight at the night shift. And you can always go there and get food.
I
It's
don't know.
pretty
It's
amazing.
something about noodles. Oh, somebody's receiving a royal anointment.
They don't always like actively have food ready because it takes time to cook and stuff, but in general they're always cooking something.
Y'all want to check out the shop? You can do that. So, in other news, I don't have any cash on me. I feel bad getting something when I don't. I mean, I know that they don't require any money. I just feel bad.
Yeah, absolutely. I've been tear gassed, flashbanged, and smoke bombed more times than I can count. And I've been shot 5 times for coming out here and holding a camera. So, absolutely. No, I there are trade-offs between
Hey, what's up, everybody? Thank you for watching tonight. We're about to start losing some streams, which usually takes us towards shutting down for the evening. Depending on which platform you are, it would be helpful if you'd hop over to our YouTube and hit subscribe, as we're trying to reach 1,000 subscribers. It's 2:28 a.m. in Portland, Oregon. You are watching this live. These folks are still down at Lonsdale Square in front of the Portland Justice Center. We've got Riot Ribs in the upper right-hand corner. And yeah, so if anybody has questions about tonight and it's been relatively peaceful, I'll be happy to try and answer some. Coming up soon, we're gonna try to shift this to more of a talky talk type show, since, let's be honest, we've all heard the same chants every night for the last 48 days. Let's start talking about what's going on.
receives will go to a Black Lives Matter organization.
Well, Dan, Riot Ribs has been down there giving away free food to all of the protesters for weeks on end. It's supported by donations that come in, honestly, for throughout the entire country. They've got a Twitch presence, I believe. They definitely have a Twitter presence, and they receive donations from a large variety of the protesters and their supporters.
Hot dogs and veggie burgers.
Well, R17, that would be because I have had a radio show. I've been on the air in Portland, and I am since retired from that, but it doesn't change the fact that I still do know how to do it.
But everybody,
Looks like we're gonna lose Anita too. Let me see if I can find any other streams to bring up for us.
you're great, Stingray. You were really great. You were really great. How's your night going?
That's right, Grant. People feeding people. Probably the most basic form of social community that there is.
You'll get an official food
The interesting thing is a lot of the people who volunteer at Riot Ribs are actually houseless themselves. And so they're putting in time down there to work and support this movement. They are being paid, and they are volunteering. I know that there's a mix of that, but it's really a community effort to feed themselves and everyone else. Well, Thomas, that's not very nice. And you can get free food all over Portland, that's correct. But we're talking specifically about Riot Ribs. So if you'd like to talk like a 12-year-old and call names, you can do that. But really, the person who sounds like a loser is you. Actually, Earth Warrior, that was just extended in Oregon, actually. So I'm afraid that the extra CARES Act money will continue. And just so that you guys are aware, I've been down here, I've talked to these people in person. So many of them actually do have jobs. You know, a lot of them don't. I'll give you that. COVID has put a lot of these people out of work temporarily. They all work in the service industry. They all work in sectors that have been affected by the shuttering of local businesses. But there are a lot of them who do work, and that is part of the reason that the protests happen at night.
The Rose City Justice is a group that
I'm going to go ahead and turn the bot back on so everybody knows who the hell I'm talking to. Sorry, Beer. I know the bot's not your favorite. We are collecting donations to upgrade our software. Restream.io happens to control our multi-streaming as well as our stream bot. And unfortunately, it does say Restream bot. And being capitalistic, as we all would like to be, they make us pay to remove that. So by upgrading to the Pro, we will get 2 more restreaming destinations to share, and then we'll also be able to actually get rid of the bot that says Restream bot. But it will still be able to share everybody's chat with everybody, and then you can all argue amongst yourselves. I don't know what the news with Villain Phoenix is, actually. We chatted on camera on his stream last Saturday, and I proposed we have another conversation where we weren't being shot at by federal officers so that we could have a more well-thought and well-discussed topic. We had an email back and forth, and then Villain had some issues with his followers, and then he had that jumping event, which I honestly have to admit I don't know a lot about. So I don't know how to answer your question about Villain, except I'd like to have him return my last email so we can get this conversation going. I would like to have him on a live stream. We can do Zoom. We can do some other form of communication device and have it on here for you guys.
People were having issues with Rose City Justice.
Hey, it's McFizzy.
And then
they were talking to cops.
And then another thing was the Portland Protest Bureau has received a lot of heat as well because
they talk to cops.
Yeah, they talk to cops, and so what
we don't
happened?
Talk to cops.
Yeah, so what happened?
Or 17. I'm glad it was easy to donate, and thank you for that contribution.
Peacefully over there, and then we all sat down and
Hey, Thomas Johnson over on Facebook, he's really reaching. It's late in the night. Maybe he should have one more beer and go to bed.
And that upset a lot of people.
Upset is putting it lightly.
Yeah, it is putting it lightly. That's true.
There were no flashbangs tonight. The explosions that you heard earlier were fireworks. There were a couple of imported from Vancouver models that were shot up a little while ago. Do I think this is coming to an end anytime soon? You know, I don't know. I've had that conversation with a lot of the people down there. There was a good discussion tonight by some of the people who had a megaphone that were talking about a need for concise demands. RX Johnson, she talks a lot about a very concise list of demands. And I think for it to actually end, there would have to be some movement. I brought up on Ted Wheeler's Facebook, you know, Ted, come out and talk to people. You know, you're the mayor of the city. You've got this unrest in your city and you hide away. You don't come out and actually talk to the people who have these grievances. I think if Mayor Wheeler was to come out and actually try to engage, bring Commissioner Hardesty, you know, bring Commissioner Udaley, and have a conversation, even a regular conversation at this event, and ask these people, what's it going to take, and then show them realistically what can and can't be done. And that might be a pathway to actually ending this. But is it going to end anytime soon? I don't think so. I was talking earlier that, you know, I know a lot of people think that this is just happening in Portland, but today there were protests in Eugene, in Bristol, Tennessee, in Seattle, in Los Angeles, in Louisville, Kentucky, St. Louis, Missouri, Winston-Salem, North Carolina, Allentown, Pennsylvania, Austin, Texas, Richmond, Virginia, and so there's other actions that are continuing around the country. People just, they see the Portland view because now it's in the national eye.
Somebody said
Crazy fire hoses aren't going to end anything. These people have been shot at with tear gas canisters and rubber bullets and paint rounds and other forms of less than lethal munitions. They've endured, honestly, I don't think you could endure easily what they have, and they still come out. I was out last Saturday down there filming myself, and these people, the feds gassed this gathering 6 times, and everybody would go 2 blocks away, wash the tear gas out of their eyes, regroup, and go back to the park. That doesn't sound to me like people who are just going to easily go away with a fire hose. So I think that you're a little confused about what's going to work. And to say that they're scared of water clearly means that you must not be living in Portland, Oregon, because we joke at people who have umbrellas. If anybody's used to getting wet, it's us. R17, what are the time limits that you see?
Towards the other protesters to try to shut them up. Oh, okay, got it. I'm understanding now. Sorry. Okay. I didn't know what you mean, but I understand now. Okay. Got it. Thank you. Okay. Yeah.
Catherine, I'm sure that the feds and the Portland police and every other agency watches my channel. In fact, I'm pretty sure they watch all of the live streams. That happens to be one of the things that you get when you report on things. It may end up like Occupy. You're not wrong. So, R17, there's no curfew in Portland. Mayor Wheeler tried that and it failed miserably. What technically they've tried to use a couple times is that the parks close at midnight. What that actually means is that every once in a while they'll decide, well, we're going to kick everybody out of the park at midnight and then they're going to come back in at 1. So again, these tactics with closing the park or having curfews, they haven't had any real effect. The same thing has honestly been the truth with arresting protesters because they're out in 24 to 48 hours and they're just back down there on the line again. Dan, you're right. In a lot of ways, 300 people doesn't represent the city, but I think that that's discounting some of the other marches that we've seen that have been upwards of 10 and 20,000 people, which, again, in a city of 450,000 people, yes, this is a small amount. But the fact of the matter is that other people, they have raised their voice. These people, they do go down there every night. And it doesn't represent the entire city, but it does represent a lot of people.
So we don't know who Denny, is it Danielle?
Takes a second to read through chat here, folks. Bear with me.
I don't know all of the protesters by name, and I probably should know more, but I don't.
Dan, you're not wrong. Occupy was dismantled. I think that the Occupy movement itself generated a lot of change, but not necessarily the change that people were looking for.
Is that how you say your name?
And again, when you have these protest moments, people often are asking for things that are logistically not possible without a total dismantling of an existing system. And I think a lot of these people do know that. I mean, you know that, and I know that.
What am I doing? We're live streaming.
Drifter, civil war is not going to happen in this country. If you really truly believe that, then you have never seen a tank in person, okay? The federal government and the people are just not even remotely equally equipped. So the idea that civil war is going to happen in our nation is ridiculous.
No, like I said, I don't keep any of the money. We donate it to BlackLivesMatter organization.
Catherine's on Soros's payroll. I would sure like a check from Soros. I need to buy a car, a nice car. But nobody's getting Soros checks because we don't really believe that that's conspiracy theories real. Do we? I mean, do you really think that's real, that George Soros is sending checks out to people? I don't think any of these people have gotten Soros checks, because if Soros was sending checks out to people and they're that little, he really needs to step up his payments. Thank you guys for all the follows. Again, if you can run over and hit follow on our YouTube channel, that would be stellar. I am trying to hit that 1,000 follower mark. I think we're close to 500 now. Is this not just a big orgy? You know, I can't really speak to my thoughts on that on Twitch, but I haven't seen anybody naked at any of the events, so probably not.
Yeah, that's kind of why I have a friend with me out here when it's not Violet. I have another friend who comes out with me.
The voices in the background are probably Anita's stream. I know that Anita is talking to her followers, and I'm talking to you guys. We are out of streams for the evening, unless anybody knows of any others. You're welcome to send those to me, but I'm pretty sure that Anita's the last streamer, and when Anita heads offline, I'll go ahead and end for the night as well.
I don't want to give an answer on what the appropriate thing to do is. That's up for you two all to decide.
You know, the obsession with the building is not that far off base, Jolie. I think it's interesting, actually, because at first we had the big fence out, and the fence literally had its own Twitter account. People got so obsessed with the fence, and the fence was a focal point. And eventually, the PPB decided, and they said this in their press conference, that they should take down the fence because it was obviously a focal point. And then the Justice Center became the focal point, so they boarded that up. And now the federal building is a focal point. And the interesting thing about the federal building is that they really could do better to defend it against the graffiti. I was down there on Saturday taking a look at things, and Portland has boarded up the majority of the reachable areas of the Justice Center. So if people are spray painting it, they're just painting boards, and they come out every day and they paint the boards gray again. Whereas you've got these large pillars on the Justice Center, or excuse me, the federal building that you see in the image now covered in graffiti. That's all stone, and it seems like it wasn't very proactive to not cover that with boards. But hey, when is the federal government deficient about anything? Bank bailouts. You know, McFizzy, you're not wrong. What's this guy here doing? Turn Anita up again. The Union Building has been a focal point a couple times. I would not be surprised if that goes back to that. Looks like that was just a person going the wrong way on a one-way.
So then they come in this now, they have to have, you can't detain somebody all the time, you have to have all the time.
I mean, you do, but the feds, I mean...
It's almost 3 o'clock.
JT, I don't think that everything everybody thinks is going to vanish after the election is going to vanish. But I mean, that's all speculation for all of us. None of us will know what actually happens until we get to that point.
This person's right. You can't take someone on she's right. You know, you have a fit to live in a situation right. And the first thing that second, she's American. She's American.
So definitely go hit follow on our YouTube. I will say, in the interest of moving it forward towards a more talk platform, there are some discussions that I will not have on Twitch due to their terms of service that I may have on YouTube, which is a little bit more liberal with
Hey,
their
Marcus, how's it
terms
going?
of service guidelines. So there are some conversations y'all are having that I'm not going to touch right now for that reason. I am kind of surprised. We're getting close to 3 o'clock and we still haven't seen any sign of the police at all. However, last night, almost right as soon as I went offline, they stepped out and started doing stuff that you can read all about on our website and on Twitter. What's up, Ace Biffy?
Hey, could you possibly know where to get more pallets?
To get what?
Pallets?
To get what?
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm sorry.
Take care, R17.
Okay, I think I can stay out here. Stay out here longer. You got it in you?
I don't know. I have a therapy appointment over the phone at 10. Well, not therapy, it's psychiatry.
Having y'all here. Don't forget to show Anita a little love too. So definitely, when we go offline in a few minutes here for our Twitch viewers, we're gonna raid Anita's channel. That's how we say thank you to her for all of her camera work that we use every single time she's out. Yeah, I noticed that Soul wound up on Twitter. He's having some technology challenges from what I understand.
I mean, what
Jesus
are we going to
Christ, I hope that Hillary won't
here?
be the VP. What a disaster.
I don't know.
I just... What do y'all think? I don't...
I have a bad feeling something's going to come up.
Exactly. That's why I want to be here.
And if there's too few people here, we're going to get hurt.
Exactly. That's why I want to stay out here later, because I'm afraid that they're going to come out.
I'm not about to get my ass kicked.
There's still a fair amount of people here. I'm just so afraid that once I go offline that they're going to come out. A lot of the streamers have left.
Okay, folks, I am going to call it a night. We're going to raid Anita's channel for those of us here on Twitch. And for those elsewhere, please do hit like, subscribe, follow, the bell, all that good jazz. And thank you for meeting with us tonight. I'm sure
okay, I'll get on the mic and
I'll
say that, yeah.
again tomorrow.
Okay. Okay, this is the plan. We're gonna get the megaphone, and then we're gonna say really loudly, okay, you can come out now. I'm leaving. Bye.
All right, guys. Take care.